Raya Dirkling Dirk Sup Raya Dirkling.
Dirklings, rise up and take back what they took from you.
Wait, that was the wrong scene. That's my bad. Oh my god, Tits is here. Heck, get out of the way. There we go. Hello! Hello! Okay, hold on. Oh, let me enable throwing things at me. Throw things at me 1, throw things at me 2, throw things at me 3, throw things at me 4, throw things at me 5. Enable. Ah! Oh, I need to I need to fix my shit. Yay! Ow. Ow! Guys, save your points! How are you guys gonna win the war if you're throwing things at me? You're throwing it all away! Darklings are so dumb. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Smiles. Hello. Let me get some music. Yeah. Whatever, man. I don't even care. I'm not even caring right now. Okay, I gotta get the mini view on the stream. That's the first order of business. So basically, really quickly, I suffered permanent brain damage yesterday because I didn't sleep. Oh my god! Because I didn't sleep before I did that whole stream, basically. I had 3-hour nap at best in a very long time period. So I finished my stream. I couldn't think straight. I was like, I gotta go to bed. Hour later, I finally crawl into bed. I sleep for 4 hours, wake up, can't get back to sleep. Thoughts going, brr. Suffer, get up, show up on Elia's stream, say happy birthday, go back to sleep, can't sleep for an hour. Then I'm able to sleep. Sleep until like 3:30 p.m., get up, suffer again until now. I've done nothing. I have so much maintenance work I gotta do. Oh! Oh my gosh, Schubert, thank you. Yeah, literally too tired to read Yuri. Crazy. I miss them. But I have so much stuff I still need to do. Like, I still need to get the new alerts working. I need to get I need to put the Dominion mini view on the screen. Okay, so basically here, look. Here's the game. I have a mini view down here. So I gotta... Hee. Haha. Don't do that. Don't throw things at me. Stop that. Stop that now. Now I need to cut this one. And do that. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Copy, paste again. Wait. This one there. Yep. Why is there no leeway on the fucking borders of these? Stefan hates me. Maybe a metal pipe while you sleep. I turned that off, okay? You guys can't throw things at me anymore, right? Yeah, I know. I'll fix it. Hold on. There's also the top is showing. Okay, close that. There you go. I had to like open it on my second monitor so it's bigger so I can tell what's going on. Okay. Let's see if this works. I need to do a color key. Custom color. Pick screen color. This one. It's crusty, but we can fix that. Oh, okay, it took away... No, don't take away Lilypad! Lilypad's little thing. Oh god, it's crusty! This is so cooked. I need to ask Stefan to change the color. Okay, it's crusty for now, but we'll put that there. Oh, I see a problem. It's the same. I see a problem, guys. This is cooked. It's using the same browser source, so it has the same filter on it. So I need to make a copy of a source copy of this, or add another browser source. Guys, it's so over. Oh my god, no, no, no! My fucking graphics. Oh, I wish I had done this off stream. Nothing I can do about that. Let it be a square. It's a beautiful green square. Yeah, hello?
Did you know I was gonna look up the origin of Yuri artwork and stories, but stopped typing when I realized the result might end up being something not safe for work?
Ah, nah, there's nothing not safe for work about Yuri. It's very wholesome. I mean, if I were to make a source clone of Dominion Duckling source clone, right? Then I can... Ah! Okay. I made a clone. You see that? Now I can apply a new thing to it because it's its own thing. We're so back. We're so back, actually. Crazy. Your streamer's really good. Your streamer's really talented, alright? Done. What is the rank? What is rank? I have literally no fucking clue what that is. Is it for when I played Apex? No. I have no idea what that is. The fuck am I silver in? That's a pathetic rank. Get rid of that. Come on. Delete. Will it be double processing of the entire fighting? I fucking hope not. I can't get rid of the crust on the red on the Lily Pals thing, but I'll ask Stefan about it later. Alright! Guys, hello! It's good to see you all today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm very, very grateful for you all who showed up last night, and if you couldn't show up last night and you watched the VOD, you know, even cooler. Really appreciate it. Hello.
QO.
Oh my god, thank you, Console, for the 62 months. Yahoo! Ferret, 99, thanks for the Prime Bill. Yeah, Lemon, also thank you very much for the 5 months. Smile, or, yeah. Ah, it's good to see you. You know what? I had a shower just before the stream, and that really helped. Like, when I woke up, I still felt really exhausted, but I had a shower, and now I feel great. Now I feel amazing. Let me see. I gotta add all the other little things. Toggle lily pad enable. Snuggle lily pad enable. Play a sound enable. Okay, we're back. You shower? I love showers. Alright? You guys can make like smelly memes about any streamer you want, but not me. I'm a known shower lover. I love showering. It's one of my favorite, it's one of my key personality traits. Is that I'll spend hours in a fucking shower if you let me. I love showering. That shit is like the best place in the entire world. Just sitting under the nice spray of a shower head. Oh. The water on your skin.
Yesterday was phenomenal, Raya. Super duper fun and many metal pipes.
Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Kono. Thanks for 3 months. It's the only time of day where she can sleep. I mean,
Fun
it
fact,
is kind
the
of.
oldest known manga, often considered the beginning of Japanese manga history, is the Choju Giga, scroll of frolicking animals and humans, created between the 12th and 13th centuries.
Good to know. Chapter, can you stop sending extremely long text-to-speeches every time you use the redeem? I have to stop what I'm doing every time to wait for like 10 seconds for it to finish. Oh. Yeah, I do shower for over an hour if no one stops me. It's so fun. Hi, Numi's rant about you was quite entertaining. That was fucked up. I didn't do anything. I already tried to keep them short. They're so long. Guys, I don't know. How do I win Numi's heart? I gotta get out of this. She hates me. She hates me so much. What do I do? Oh god. Also, oh yeah, also Lumi fixed the emotes. So if you gifted subs yesterday, you should now have your emotes. Yeah, if you gifted subs and it didn't give you a little emoji, if you type in my emotes now, you should have some. Jesus Christ, Pat, that's so many. She doesn't actually hate you and you know it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god. Holy base, Pat, thank you. Wow, holy fuck, dude. 20 more? Jesus Christ. What are you rolling for? What do you want? I gotta make a... I'm gonna make the graphic tonight that shows all of the available ones. Lemon, I was watching the stream, but I didn't want to be an attention whore, so I just watched nicely and quietly. I didn't want to... And it's hard to, like... Her chat is very fast, so it's hard to have, like, meaningful talks about Yuri, you know? But she was, like, talking about, the... Oh, fuck, what is it called? The Moon Under a Rainy Night, I think? Something... That type. That is a really good manga. I read it, and when she was saying it's, like, her top 3, I was like, oh, Pog. It's so good. It's about like this, it's this Yuri between a girl and a deaf girl, and it's so fucking wholesome and cute. That was one of my favorite ones that I read in the last few months. I have Dirkling Yuri. I don't know what it looks like, but I think I don't need to sub anymore. Yetam, are you on a phone? Or do you not use BTTV or 7TV? Currently, all of the emotes are uploaded onto BTTV because 7TV were taking way too long to accept my emotes. Let me quickly check the name. The moon, it's on a rainy night. The moon on a rainy night. Really good. Wow. So, okay, first things first. You know how yesterday you guys were like, oh, the people have joined the Dirklings, but they haven't attacked, or like the people, you know, you were doing maths and shit. You were like 100 Lily Pals have joined, but only 87 have attacked. So I think the reason why that happened is because people were attacking before enlisting. So I have the attack set up so that it's a once a stream use. When you use it, it locks you out of using it. And that's just the easiest way to manage that. But some people were attacking and they weren't on a team, so it didn't do any damage, and then they joined, but they'd been locked out of the redeem because they had already used it once for the day. So we currently, Stefan said he's gonna try and, you know, find a way to make that, he's gonna, like, get it so it can refund the thing, so you can then attack later and, like, maybe give feedback saying, like, join a fucking team, dumb fuck. But yeah, that's why that was happening. And it's really funny because Stefan also did it. Stefan attacked and then... and then joined the team after. It was like, whoopsie. Numi's basically said what she wants is a W from a woman. Let her feel like a good top and don't let her reverse on herself. What do you mean a good top? But she's not a top. She even self-admits that being a top is a joke and she's absolutely the biggest bottom of all time. Why would she? There's no way that she wants that. There's no way. There's none. Also, it does seem, I don't know. I have to fight my way out of the shit pit I put myself in. I thought it'd be funny. I thought if I dogged on myself really hard, you know, at the same time. Cause it was like, the question was, what streamers do you love? I was like, oh yeah, I love Numi. And then I was like, I'll dog on myself. I'll call myself bitchless, but like, you know, it's her community joke as well that she's bitchless. So it's like a 2-for-1. I was so happy with it. Now she hates me forever, guys. It's so over. I can't. I'm gonna go crawl into a hole and die. We'll see. Hehe. You know what we have to do? We just have to keep raiding her until she forgives me. Yeah, I found that funny when you guys were in the Discord saying, like, oh, L raid. I was like, I don't know, guys. She remembers me. W. I can't believe she hates you forever and ever. I know, it's so sad. Miserable. Can't believe it. How do I get over this one? Alright, the Michi strat? Is it the Michi strat? That's funny. Okay. So where do I begin? I really want to talk to you guys about everything. And then when I finish telling you about everything, I'm going to end my stream and go die again. Because I'm still recovering. So basically, I'm so glad you guys got to see everything. Yesterday I went over all of the ideas that we have for Dominion, the game, the mini game. And I won't go over that again, but yeah, Stefan said that we're looking to push an update tomorrow to add a couple things in. So after that, yeah. So that should be nice. Today there was no updates, but tomorrow we're hoping to have a little update pushed. Michi strat, she has no fucking clue about anything, which is not a strat. Fuck, I can regret. Okay, yeah. I can respect that. No strat is good strat. Not knowing what the fuck you're doing. Let life take you where it wants to take you. The chat makes much more sense after I install 7 TV. Welcome to 2025 Twitch chat emojis. That maze was kind of complicated. There was a website that lets you make them. Okay, hold on. I'll go over it. So in the game, there was a bunch of mini games and a bunch of stuff. I actually did not realize it would go for 3 hours. I think the stream, I don't know. It's pretty intense, but did you guys feel like it dragged too long? Because when I was playing it out, I personally felt like it dragged out too long. I really didn't realize it was going to go for 3 hours. I thought it was going to be 2 hours long. I know exactly where I would change things, but we'll go through it one bit at a time. It didn't feel too long to me. I mean, I guess it was nice that it felt like things were constantly moving, because I know my problem that I had with the theater is that you get put in a single scene, and then I only have like 5 of those, and it's expected that we sit on that for a really long time. Whereas this one was way more like, okay, we go to an area, we're stuck on that scene for a bit, but then it goes to a mini game, and that's got a new background, and then we, and we're constantly moving. She's the smartest of your guests. The others would for sure not be able to complete it. Yes. Grape. Very, very pog. Could not believe my eyes. It's such a talent. Might just be because it's the first one, but it felt good. Okay. It seemed fine to me. Timing was fine. It was fine, but it did feel a little what? A little what? Yeah, Grape was fantastic. Maybe a bit long, that being said. I don't watch this stuff ever. It for sure felt better than the theater shows. Yeah. It had a really good length, and the chat dynamic was great. Okay. So it sounds like it didn't feel too long. I still think I would make it a little bit shorter in the future. Mostly because I think a 2-hour show is very reasonable, and you know, if I can remove an hour's worth of content, it means I can actually get these out in a reasonable time frame, because this one took a lot of time. Yeah, a little dragged out. I see. Yeah. Okay. Whoa.
By the way,
Hi.
I've been going on a nostalgia binge. I've been rewatching old school Power Ranger series. Which are your favorites?
Dracos, you can't just change the topic, Will. You can't just change the topic. But for the record, my old favorites, Sonic X and Sonic Underground and Sonic, and I mean, I watched all the, you know, I'm not going, hey, I'm not changing the, you can't change the topic. Thanks for the bits, by the way. As long as you and the guests are cool, it can be longer. It's a lot of fun. I see. Hello.
Speaking of changing the topic,
We were speaking about changing the topic. That's crazy. Felt really fresh and fun. There were some small slips, but it didn't feel slow. Can you elaborate on small slips? I just, like, other than, you know, when I fucked up Grapes Reveal and stuff like that, I mean, you consistently watch 4 or 5 hour content videos? Okay, well, that's fair enough. I mean, I do want to field you guys' feedback, like, if you had critiques of it, like, if you were critical and didn't like something, I'd like to know, what you did not like. We can, but, like, I'm gonna, like, deconstruct everything now, so maybe as we move from each topic to topic, you guys can just give feedback as we go, if you want. I think that would probably be better. Yeah, so I think it would be best if I visually showed you guys
I didn't like
the
that it
thing.
ended.
Oh, well, that's, you know, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, maybe, okay, let's let's go to the game, and then I will show you guys through it, and then we can talk about it, okay? Alright, hold on. I'm still here, guys. Follow the sound of my voice. Follow the sound of my voice. I guess I gotta put myself on the screen. Hold on. Paste. I want to paste the... There you go. The Dominion stuff. I want to get that there. I'm still here, guys. Follow me. No gambling. No gambling. No gamble. It doesn't work. I disabled it. Stop it. I need to press the reset button, but I don't remember what the reset button does anymore, so I need to, like, double check it before I press it. And also, I need to grab myself. Hold on. General chatting. Where is tits? There it is. And me. Tits and me. Back to grapes. Sing. Go. Paste. Yeah. Hello. I guess I'll put myself, like, that monster. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I love Genshin Impact. Alright. Is my Spotify playing? Yes, it is. Excellent. Now I just need to get rid of the reset game thing that changes the scene. Oh yeah, what did you guys' money end up at? I want to check that. I think it's in a different scene. I'm just gonna quickly check. Gamba money, no, that's the wrong one. You guys had Gamba icon, Gamba pie, gambling messages. There we go. You guys ended at minus 200 gold. You were in debt. That's so sad. You guys ended at minus 4. Minus 200. Before it broke. Yeah, you guys could have gone more in debt. I'm sorry for depriving you of that. It's my bad. I'm just disabling all of the reset stuff that kind of clears things that I want to keep. Don't set active scene. Okay. This is... Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Okay, I think this is fine. Alright, I'm gonna press the button. Boop. Alright, so basically, I won't bring the characters on the screen. Actually, I will. Actually, I will do that. I will do that. And that's okay, I forgive you, as long as you watch the VOD. And if you don't watch the VOD, you'll die. That's how it works. Okay. Yeah, I'm bringing you Amelia. Relax, buddy. That means I need to put myself over on the other side of the screen, though. Alright. So basically, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, for real. What patch has Amelia become playable? Fucking relax! You guys... So what do you... Okay, so first of all, what did you think of Amelia, guys? Wasn't she beautiful? Here she is. She is, she was designed by Gabe. Hey, wow, art. Basically, I came to Gabe and I said, Gabe, I would really like it if I could have a maid. Wait, I hear that, but do you hear that? I don't think you... Why did I hear that, but you didn't hear that? Oh, because my program's open. Does that mean I have to grab my sound effects folder? I have my audio folder. What the fuck? Oh, SpeakerBot's not in the audio folder. That's so weird. Okay, wait 1 second. I can fix this. Blah. I need this, and this. Okay, we're going back. So I'm just adding all of my, like, usual shit. There you go. Now you should be able to hear things. Yep, okay. StreamerBot and Brown SpeakerBot. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you didn't hear the text-to-speech. That's what I was going to get. I've got it now. It's all good. She's alright. Wow, okay. You can't join Team Amelia. No, you can't. You can't join her. She's on Team Rhea. There's 2 teams and she's on Team Rhea. She's literally a supporting character. You can't main character her. That's not how it works. I'm the main character! I'm the main character! Kaya, it's me! You can't just leave me! She thinks she's the main character. I am the main character! Should I put the Twitch chat on the screen as well? Like your text and what you're saying? Let me grab it. Fuck it, why not? You guys love seeing yourselves, right? I'll just put you like slightly there. It's not great on this background, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Thank you.
Dirkling.
Wow, ketchup extra chunky. Thank you very much for the sub. Okay, so yes, Gabe was not a fan of Amelia's design at first, funnily enough, because he drew her, and I kind of sent him a bunch of references of what I wanted, and a few references, and he drew it, and he drew her with the maid design, and said like, oh, I think this is too simple, and I said, no, I really like this. Like, for me, I think the maid outfit, I think the pin, is like a really good way to align her with like my universe and visuals, but it's not over the top. Like I really like this a lot. It's plain but good. You know, you can tell that there's story there, right? Like she's got an eye patch, she's got the pin, you know, she's her own character, but she's not trying to be overdone. I think this is one of the coolest character designs I've seen in a hot minute. I think it's so good. I love it. Basic positive, exactly. Why did you take her eye? Dude, I can't believe Grape didn't ask. I can't believe it. Actual LRP. I was so excited. I had reason written down for the eye and everything, and it just wasn't talked about. So you know what? I'm not telling you guys. Fuck you. You gotta go beg Narissa to ask about it in her one. It would be rude to ask. Nah, man. Nah, man. We just have a conversation. I don't know if you saw Bo crash out when Amelia was introduced. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, did Bo crash out? No! Do I need to change the category? To what? We're just chatting. Just ask the disabled woman why she's disabled? What? There's literally nothing wrong with saying, hey, what's the story behind the eye patch? That's like so fucking normal. Do you guys know how to speak to people? It's crazy. You guys actually are so socially inept that you can't figure out how to ask someone about their missing eye? That's insane. Category Dominion. Yo, true. Make those bigger. Look at that baby. Of course I can't speak to people. Yeah, that's why you're in my Twitch chat. Alright. So anyway. Ask Narissa about her missing horn? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Like, hey, I noticed one of your horns was broken. Is there a story behind that? What happened? And she'll be like, oh, you know, it came to be in a dream. A man stole my horn. And then I woke up and it was gone. I can't believe the fairy goblin took my horn. He was asking why there's another maid. His maid outfit was based off of Amelia's outfit. That's the whole thing he has going. That's the whole reason I gave him a maid outfit as well, is because Amelia existed. What? You guys are trying to rile me up. I'm not reading this chat anymore. Tradell, thank you very much for the 32 months. You can't do that to someone in 10 minutes of meeting them. Me and Grape spent 3 hours together. I think it's fine. All right, so anyways, I really love Amelia. Originally, I think Gabe imagined her with like blonde hair. But I wanted different. I wanted,
if you want red
like,
chat here, chat Raya Dirkling.
Fuck you. I wanted purple hair, I think, or like black hair or something like that. But we were kind of like, oh, it's kind of weird because Viral already has black hair and stuff, and like Rhea has white hair, so I don't want to give her white hair. I was like, eh. So I end up giving her Byleth hair. Because I love Byleth's hair color so much, so I was like, oh well, I really love this maid character, so I would love to give the same hair color to her. Hi, Mabel. Hello. Hi. Right at the time I got to vent their whole life story to you within the first hour of meeting them. I am literally the complete opposite of that, actually. Thank you very much. I'll yap about any topic we're talking about. I don't tend to overshare. I'm very good. Fuck you, Roman. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. You're killing it. I love you. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. We're yapping as I go over my story, and we're currently on the very first frame of the entire story, so it's gonna take a while, I think. Anyway. Maid. Very happy. the background here, I'm really excited to see it finished. Like obviously this is just a work in progress. Can't wait to see it done. Really happy that I got to use it though. For the start, I was using some like really shitty placeholder image beforehand, and so yeah, I'm happy. Can you explain the glass panel with Monster Viral? Yeah. Viral's a fucking monster. And Rhea, our beautiful protagonist, has to fight off this demonic creature. So I just depicted my battles in glass, you know, as I protected all of my lily pals and my city and my empire from this horrific invader. You know, like this is just the art that tells of history. Don't talk about Viral like that. Boo, Viral, boo! Boo! Yeah, I can't wait. Imagine Mabel. Actually, Mabel, are you here? This background was drawn by the guy that you told me about. I was like, when you showed me them, I was like, yo, Pocket's that, and then I was like, I really need a background, so I went and hit them up, and they. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get the finished version, but like hopefully soon, so I can use it because it's like Pog, it's so Pog. Anyway, yes. And nothing really interesting about this scene. Basically, I used it as like an exposition thing. You know, I had like Amelia talking. I guess I want to go over the problems I had with this system. So basically, all of this where they talk with text boxes. All of this is inside of one text file, which looks like I'm trying to find the file. Right, stories, dialogue. Yes. You've got a really cool thing going on here. Never seen a stream so integrated with a live stream before. A game so integrated. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really, really happy that everyone's been so into this, by the way. It really makes me happy to see people invested in getting into it. You're working with them for another one? Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Alright, so my dialogue text file looks like this. It's JSON format thingamajiggy. So for me to create this scene, like right here, right? For Amelia saying that I'm missing, it says, you know, text, Her Imperial Majesty Empress Rhea is missing, speed 2, and that's for like how fast the text comes out. And then spoken by Amelia, expression discussed, position right. So I could have her appear on the left if I wanted to, but yeah. So I had to do that to over and over and over again for every line. And then like when the text box would disappear off the screen, that would happen if I left the text empty. And then there was like an end of scene thing that I had to put in when I wanted the characters to leave. So obviously this is problematic because it means that like I'm very locked into a specific order of actions. So when I went and talked to Grape the night before doing this, I basically told her like, okay, this is pretty linear. You can improv, but you can't go crazy, because if you go crazy, like I'll just have stuff out of order, and I literally can't change it on the fly. There's nothing I can do. So I need you. Basically, if I have text on the screen, I told her, please don't change the topic or go crazy with improv. Like, I need you to let the characters finish speaking, and then as soon as the text box drops off the screen, then you can say whatever you want. So luckily, by putting that restriction in place, she was pretty good about it, and then we didn't have the problem at all with it. But it does feel bad, right? Because I do want there to be as much improv as possible, but it's literally impossible to use this like overlay otherwise. So it was a bit sad. On top of that, we didn't have this implemented, but we were kind of like, if I continue with this format going forward, my lovely, beautiful programmer, do not at me, please do not at me. He was going to implement an emoji thing for me. I wanted to get a couple changes made to it, but like one of the things that annoyed me, or not annoyed me, but made it hard is that I couldn't use expressions, you know, because I'd have to plan for them. But if you're improvising, you can't plan for emotions, right? You don't know what they're gonna say. You don't know what happened in the conversation. But we're gonna try and get a little emoji thing where I can, for example, if I'm Amelia, even though my text box says like, oh yeah, use the neutral face, I can hit an override emotion button so that if, you know, if Grape's like, oh, you're so cute, I can just hit the blush button and then she'll be able to blush. So I'd like to have that so I can override, and I would also like the ability to just put whatever sprite I want on the screen at will and override with that as well. Cause for one of the biggest problems I had in sections like the lily pad soup drinking contest is that I had Amelia, I had the soup drinker, Lily Pal. I had the chef, Lily Pal. And that's 3 characters to roleplay with. But I did not have... You know, I can't plan for who's going to talk where when we're improvising. So in the actual, the text thing, I think I had it so that when Grape finished drinking all the soup, I was going to show the chef, and then I was going to show the drinker, and then I was going to show Amelia, and then we were going to leave. So I put all 3 in there, but it means it's really hard for me to jump between them. Obviously, I don't have emotions for them, and it's weird, and I would rather just be able to like choose which one comes up at will in those situations. There's a way to make it so you can type text into the text box in the moment rather than relying on prescriptive stuff. The problem with that, though, is that you guys can hear me typing. And it kind of sucks when I have to like stop role-playing with my guest to type something in. Like, that sounds really horrible, user side-wise. Oh my god, hi, Bo. Oh my god, hi. Bo. Hi, Bo. Hi, Bo. Hi. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna ask my boy if he can program this a little differently for next time. You could pick up a cheap, quiet keyboard for the future. I really don't think me typing in the middle of role-playing with someone is a good idea. I really wouldn't want to do that. I look so small compared to Amelia when I have the setup like this. Yeah. So anything else? Anything else on top of my head? Oh yeah, it's also hard because like when I did theater, there was the problem as well where like, oh no, the first time I did theater, I didn't have open mouth things for the characters when they were speaking, and someone gave feedback that it was confusing to know who was talking on the stage. So on Theater 2, I had buttons for everyone so that like if you were in a room with like a worker, for example, when I roleplayed as them, I had them open their mouth and like jump up and down. But in this, it's really hard, right? Because if I'm in the soup place with Grape and there's 3 NPCs she can interact with and me DMing on top, I felt like it was really difficult for me anyway, or I wasn't good at it, or I couldn't figure out the right way to do it, where it was really hard to be including all of them. Like if I tried to make it so that I only talked as the character on the screen at the time, you know, through my visual novel overlay thing. But that kind of sucks, and that's limiting. It's nice if I can easily quickly switch between pictures of characters so I can make it clear that like, oh yeah, the soup drinker is talking. You know, I just hit a button, he appears, I start talking and saying blah, 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 etc., you know? And then, like, you know, if Amelia wants to say something, I say, oh, I'm Amelia, and I'm cool, calm, and collected, and I hate everything. But actually, I love a lot of things deeply. Did you talk about how cool I was in this? I haven't reached your part yet, Bo. You're very far in the future. You're 2.5 hours away. But yes, you were very cool. Very, very cool, guys. Did you know that I said to Bo I wanted him to be a rat, and then we started doing voices, and we figured out a good fun rat voice together, and then he was like literally the perfect rat, and I'm so glad I got to use his voice lines for this because he was so good at it. Did you know I also implemented his voice lines about a few hours before I went live, and it made me really angry that he sent me all of them in one file, so I had to cut them up myself. I was stressing for time. I was like cutting the audio. I was like, ah, ah, ah. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate it. Your rat was very pog. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Yeah, you weren't. You weren't. Ow. Cease this! Cease this now! Alright, where? I want to put my MeTube motto down here again. Yeah. Bo, I didn't have a single brain cell remaining to think about anything when I was asking you for things. I cannot express how stressed I was in the last 2 days of leading up to this event. Holy shit. I was like, some people messaged me about random garbage, and I was like, I wish I could kill you right now. I wish I could, if I could blow you up with my thoughts alone, I would. It's like, no one talk to me. No one speak to me. I want to cry. Yeah, Cream, you're next on the chopping block, bro. Anyway. I just, it was a fun load of stress. I couldn't think about anything. I was so foggy. It was so bad, but it's okay. I'm good now. Yes. All right. So what happened next? So you guys, we did the lore exposition. Did you giggle during the moment with Amelia when I said there's another maid in the chat? I thought I heard that. I might have, but I don't remember. I kind of went like a little, I was on 3 hours of sleep, and I was kind of locked into this with Grape, so I don't remember anything other than trying to make sure that this ran smoothly and all of the problems that were happening in my end, like in the backside of what I was thinking about, and that was it. But everyone kept telling me after, they were like, did you see Bo crash out when the maid was on? I was like, oh. Did you crash out? Are you beefing? Don't beef with my maid. You giggle because that makes me happy? Okay. I mean, if I had read it, I 100% would have giggled. So if I did read it and giggled, it would have been because of your message. If I didn't read it and giggle, if I had, I would definitely have giggled. So like, you know that I would have loved it anyway. Da-da-da-da. Let me see. So I had you guys on the screen in the actual thing, but I didn't bother to like press that just now. I guess I could. Oh, I don't want any of the music to play though. I'll just mute it as it comes on. Blah, 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 blah. Bring in chat. There you are. So, you guys know how it be. I love using chatbot Sprite. I love the emojis on the screen. Tsunami helped me set that up and make it so it bobbed. I mean, we've had this for a really long time, but Tsunami recently cleaned it up, so that it was better. Because before, he did it a little quickly, and it was a little scuffed, and like, it would desync. But this time, he's made it perfect. And he helped me get so many effects on it. Like, he literally set up a whole thing for me. I couldn't use some of it. I need to talk to him about it. But I can add an image to the screen. I can add a video to the screen if I want to. I can change the color of it like, you know, if he were to take damage, for example, I can make it so he turns red for like a split second. I can change the speed of things. And there's like a cleaning thing that removes the media from the screen. And there's also an animation thing so that he can like attack or like jump up or move or shake. But for some reason, I was testing the animations and it kept crashing my streamer bot. So I don't know why it was doing that. I need to ask Tsunami. But yeah, I didn't get to use any animations for this one. But what can you do? But I used the screen changing thing to images. That's why, like, I had it so that if you guys spammed Glad, Sag, whatever, like, it was changing the screen. And I think I overestimated, you guys, the chat speed a little bit. I set it so that you needed 10 to activate anything. So, like, basically, you guys needed to spam Glad, Sag, Madge 10 times for it to change the screen. It's not on right now, by the way, so don't bother. You had to spam pipe 10 times to throw the pipe. You had to spam you had to spam Gust and Gamba 10 times to get it to work. With all this stuff running, are you rendering stuff on a separate PC or is it all on a stream PC? I only have one PC. It's all on one PC. Do you like my Gust emoji? I made it specifically for the stream. Guys, you guys are so fake, by the way. You guys are so fucking fake. All right, if you're a new viewer, okay, you get a pause. Where the fuck were the OGs when it was time to learn Gust? I literally put the Gust fucking image on the back of the fucking statue's book and not a single person in chat guessed that it was Gust. Not a single fucking person. You guys were so mad when I removed Gust from theater number 2 because we had Gust in theater number 1 and you guys loved it so much. I was like, oh, I think chat has to figure it out. Maybe it has something to do with the statue. Oh, stares at chat. Not a single fucking one of you has typed Gust until I said the word Gust out loud. You fucking animals. Fake fans. You guys rise up and complain, and then I give you guys Gust back. You don't even realize. Boo! Boo! Again, if you're a new viewer, complete pass. You guys are totally good. Don't worry about it. Are you saying it wasn't pipe? The Gust? The Gust was pipe. No, the Gust was Gust. The Gust was not pipe. Sag 2. Yeah. I read the words on the statue. Yeah, I was trying to like really push it in the direction of like, ooh, wind, gust, ooh, air, blowing, tornado. I figured an OG person would get it that it was Gust, and that's why I had a little light shining button ready, so that I could, as soon as one person typed Gust in chat and it turned into the emoji, I would like start a light to shine. Oh my god, guys. So cool. My Offkai card they're showing me. Looks good. Anyway, it's fine. Alright, we'll get there later anyway. We're still stuck in this first room. So yeah. I love Chatbot. I love the functionalities on Chatbot. Thank you, Tsunami. We had... The poll was my first time making a poll like this. I don't know how you guys felt about it. If it was like too short of a time, because I didn't want it to go for too long because I felt like that would be very obnoxious. I'm gonna move myself over here. Wait, what? Why is there a single line on the edge of the screen? That's weird. Wait a second. Whoopsies. Huh. Polls were tab it too quick? Okay, maybe 25 seconds then for the future? As an active watcher, I think polls were fine overall. Poll was fine, it could have been even shorter. Oh shit. It bugged out sometimes? Wait, what do you mean by bugged out? It could have been 5 to 10 seconds longer due to the delay. I didn't realize poll was up until there was only like 2 seconds left to vote. Oh, I see. I'm not blocking Amelia. We're sharing space. She's coddling me against her breast. All right. I love you. The back-to-back polls didn't function properly on mobile for me. Oh, really? That's weird. Why did it not? Wait, what? How does that work? It just didn't show you? Mobile has a weird stacking for polls. That's strange. Classic Twitch, baby. What can I do about that? It showed me I could only vote on the first poll, not the follow-up polls. That's interesting, because the problem is I can't get rid of the previous ones right when they're doing their, like, chilling thing, where they're just sitting there. Anyway, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that anyway. I have to get the polls out in a reasonable time frame, or it drags way too long. I think the fact, like, people were still able to vote, so it wasn't that bad. Like, we got an answer out, which is okay. Sorry I spam other people's emotes so much. Bro, spam whatever emotes you want. I don't care. I just like to see you guys enjoy yourselves. Go ahead, do whatever you want. Not that one! Yeah, so the poll, this is a really interesting talking point, actually, like, at least for me. So here was what the poll looked like. Oh, I need to get out of the way. As you can see, it's a very, like, custom look. Maybe I should be over here in this corner. Yes. So as you can see, very nice, very cool, very custom. Why is it not going away? Oh, it's showing the answer. So something that was super weird about this was that the StreamerBot has a way to create a poll in StreamerBot, and it has a way to collect the information from a poll that's live. But I can't get the information after the poll has ended. So I had to, like, check it, like, a little, like, 500 to 1 second, like 500 milliseconds to 1 second before the poll ends to make sure I can collect the info. And then it shows the answer visually as a win or a loss on the screen based on that information collected. So there was a situation yesterday where I collected the information for the end of the poll, and it said that one option won out, but on actual Twitch, the other option had won. So I acted off of what I was looking at visually on my stream, but then Grape was like, oh, yeah, no, it's the other one won. I was like, oh shit, my bad. Oopsie. Can you make it so the poll results get put into a Google Doc or sheet? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, the tell the dude to go home option. Yeah, that one, exactly. That was like, I was like, oh, what the fuck? I knew it was a possibility to happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't happen. So sad. But anyway, so the making of this poll, very weird. Basically, it is using the official Twitch poll browser source that they provided. So basically, there is no current program or website that I could find. I don't know if you guys know of any, but there's nothing that I could find that allows you to take the information from a Twitch poll and display it live on the fucking screen. All right? It doesn't exist. I couldn't find it. I was mad. I was trying to create my own scuffed fucking version, and it sucked, and I hated it. So I went and complained to Stefan, my absolute goat of a human being, and I was like, I can't use the official Twitch browser one because it fucking sucks. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but if you go on their polls page on, like, their documentation and stuff, it shows you this link, and it says, yeah, you just go here, it shows your poll. So I put that in. It's, for some reason, it's like 75% transparent. it looks like complete shit. The sizes of everything are terrible. It's not customizable at all. It's fucking awful, man. It's completely unusable. It's barely visible, let alone usable. So I sent that to Stefan. I was like, Stefan, look at this garbage. It's so bad. And he was like, okay, yeah, but like, don't worry about it. Cause in OBS, when you add a browser source, there is a custom CSS box. So what he did was he wrote custom CSS to alter the Twitch page so that it would display nicely. Can you regale us as to what we missed by voting to save you? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Yeah. So anyway, this what you guys see here, like I'll do it again. What you guys see here is like us ripping apart the poll from the Twitch side and then like turning it into the like using custom font to make those numbers, because I wanted the numbers to live update when people voted, and I wanted the little countdown thing at the bottom. Oh my god, there were so many issues. Like, there's so much I could complain about here. For some reason, that little ticker that goes down, like slides down, we added like a custom image to it, like with the little lily pal, not lily pal, the lily, just the lily symbol. But for some reason, it doesn't align with the actual like countdown on the poll, so it ends faster. Like the ticker will get to like 75% and then it will end for some reason. So I had to crop that and make it shorter and then put it in there, and then yeah, I mean the whole it's so scuffed. That, like, you wouldn't think the poll thing on the screen is the most scuffed thing in this stream, but actually, legitimately, it's the most scuffed by far. It was the hardest thing to make a reality, which is ridiculous. Is there not something on Streamerbot that could read like a 1 or 2 in chat for a voting style for options? For sure, but I think that requires like way more custom code to make. And this is like integrated with the Twitch voting, and it's like, I don't know, it's like fine. It's fine. You can't have everything in life, guys. It functioned, it's okay. Isn't there some Twitch API you can call something? I don't fuck with that stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to make things in StreamerBot, and I asked for some help otherwise. It's maybe in the future. I'll get a better version done. Yeah, so anyway, I completely expected you guys to vote not to save me. I could not believe my eyes when you guys actually said yes. I especially thought I could goad you into voting for it because the text said like Ruffle Lamau no XD. I thought that was funny and you guys would go for it at least once, but it didn't happen. Chachi does UI UX with Twitch polls for Vito. You could reach out and see what she uses. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah, I imagine someone out there's made something. It's just I couldn't find anything publicly accessible. So anyway, this is what was gonna happen if you guys chose not to save me. The screen goes black. It says you sucked, and then it ticks up, and then I come in and I say like, yo, what the fuck, guys? You chose not to save Rhea. The Empire fell to ruin. Everything was in flames and everyone died. The end. And then I'd be like, Lamau. And then I would close it. And then I would get out of there. And then it would come back. And then I would have you guys do the poll again. And then I didn't think you would say no twice. But if you did, I would then do it again. Yeah, and then it would just repeat until you guys said yes. But I was like curious because I thought by having a counter, you guys might be tempted to keep doing it over and over again just to see how far it would go until people got fed up of it. But yeah, I'm disappointed in you guys that you didn't choose to not save me. What's up with that? I thought you guys were more murderous than this. So much effort for something that never happened in the end. So sad. So sad. It's okay. I like number go up things. They're very easy to implement because I've done them before, so it's easy for me to copy paste the thing in. Yes. So then Amelia gets happy. She's like, "Thank you for trying to save me." Hiya bada 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 ba. Then I had to do this tutorial with you. So Lumi actually coded for me a tutorial version of Chatbot and a regular version of Chatbot. The tutorial version had lower cooldowns on things, so you guys could do like every 6 seconds you guys could do a new emote on your face. So I could kind of breeze through the tutorial. It doesn't work right now, guys. It doesn't work right now. Don't bother. I love the transition in and out of your library. They're so smooth. Ah, thank you. I was really happy with that. The way I made that, OBS has built-in transitions, which is really cool. You can right-click a source in OBS and then go to show transition and hide transition, and it has a list. So the list is like none, move, cut, fade, swipe, slide, stinger, fade to color, and luma wipe. And slide is fantastic. I used to manually have to do that motion using filters. Now I don't have to. I can literally have things slide on and off screen just by hiding and showing the thing, which is fucking awesome. Makes my life so much easier. I still do use the move plugin for a bunch of stuff, but like that definitely lessened my workload. But Luma Wipe, if you click that, it has like 20 to 30 more transitions. And one of those is like barn doors opening and closing, which is the like, you know, if I were to use a barn door open right now, the middle of the screen would split open and be black, and then that would like, you know, move outwards left and right until, you know, the whole background is gone. And, you know, the black would be replaced with whatever we're transitioning to. And then that way...
Raya, random question, but have you ever sat down on a bus or train seat and the seat was still hot from the person sitting in it before you? Do you think that is EWWWW?
Chapter, stop with the long TTSs. I'm not... Stop trying to change the subject. Yes, it's disgusting. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just human heat. It's fine. Anyway, yes, that was what I used for the transition with the library. I made a scene with Raya, like everything was layered so that Raya's head would kind of poke out the top of the thing, and like, I don't know, it was a cute little transition I was really proud of. I liked it a lot. I thought it looked very professional, and it made me very happy. But yeah, Lumi coded this tutorial chatbot so you guys could like quickly learn your expressions and it wouldn't take too long. But the problem was, it turned out I didn't really need the tutorial version because due to stream delay, it was taking you guys ages to react anyway. So like you guys would spam Maj and then I would move on and be like, oh yeah, you know, if you spam Glaj, blah, blah, blah. But like you guys would then sit there for like 5 to 10 seconds until you guys understood, like heard me say it, and then you started spamming. So I don't even know if we needed a tutorial like mode. But yeah, then after leaving this scene, I think it switches to the regular mode where I had like a 15-second cooldown on expressions. And then we had the spells, we had the pipe, and we had the gambling. The gambling follows this, so like, I kind of told you guys already how I made things, but like, move myself over here again. I had this UI chatbot overlay made. And please don't at me, the guy that made the visual novel overlay, he also made the little cooldown appearance. where it was showing the the cooldown or whatever, and did a little animation when they came back up. And that was really nice. I think I'm happy with how this was played out. I don't know if I have any problems with it. I think you guys had a really good time with it and you really enjoyed it. I think the cooldowns were good. I'm not sure if they should have been longer or shorter. Cause the pipe is really obnoxious and annoying. Yeah, the guy's username is please do not at me. Yeah, I don't know, the pipe's really obnoxious. The gambling is like really funny, but it kind of takes a lot of you guys, like it distracts you guys pretty badly. And also, me and Grape were reacting, we were roleplay reacting to every time you guys used it. And it's really annoying when it's a lower cooldown to like have to keep interrupting yourself, because it's not something you can kind of gloss by or gloss over either. Like if you guys, you know, use a tornado that covers the screen, or you throw a pipe that's really loud, that is gonna, like, everyone in the area is going to look and react to that, or it's going to affect them, or it's going to hit them, or do something. So, like, especially during the Rally the Pals game, which, oh my god, I have problems with, but I have to talk about that later. It was annoying during Rally the Pals that we had to react to a pipe every 2 minutes or whatever, because the game lasted quite a decent chunk of time. So, like, sometimes the same Lily Pal was having to react to, like, 2 pipes. And it was like, it was just a little bit of annoying improv. Because it's, like, it's an aggressive thing. It's not, there's nothing really, I don't know, there's no nuance to the situation. No one's gonna hear a metal pipe hitting the ground and be like, oh, what a wonderful sound.
How many pipes is too many pipes for Rhea?
A pipe every minute would for sure have sent me up the wall. You could have closed the pipe during that or extended the timer. Yeah, well, it's... But, like, I don't know. I think the problem was the Rally the Pals game was too long rather than the pipe cooldown being too short in that situation. But I'm just saying, with what we had, that's how it felt. It felt bad during that time. The pipe was pretty disruptive. I think if I was gonna change it, I might add a little extra time on the pipe. Maybe. I do think the gambling was fine. I think that was good. Yeah, there should be something positive, yeah. I mean, I need to figure out why it broke. That was really sad. I don't know why it broke. That made me very sad. I think attaching pipe and gust on the same cooldown could do as well. Yeah, but that's not fun. I mean, maybe. Well, so you guys gave feedback afterwards, and someone mentioned you guys having to choose between one or the other. And I actually like that. So I think maybe if I added if I added 2 more spells, and then you had to choose between Gust and something else, and Gamba and something else. I don't know. I think the gambling was so fucking awesome, though. I wouldn't really want to make you choose between gambling and something else. Especially because I know you guys, and you guys like gambling so much, you would never choose the other option. Especially because I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I was really happy with the gambling. I think the way that it worked, if I knew how to code, or I had someone I could just ask to like make it better, I had a couple ideas for gambling to make it better. But overall, for a first pass, I thought it was sick. Like, what I wanted was, if you guys gamble and you win the 200 gold. But then when you choose to get, like, if you vote and say, yes, gamble again, then you would, I wanted it to double the cost. So you then had a chance to gain 400 gold or lose 400 gold. Because what I wanted was the number to kind of actually get away from 0, but because it was only able to do minus 200 or plus 200, it meant that you guys basically just ping-ponged back and forth. The characterization of Chatbot as a mage with a crippling gambling addiction who literally cannot stop gambling at all times was pretty funny. I thought it was hilarious. I really liked it. I had a good time with that. We went from 400 to minus 600 the whole time. Yeah. So I want to add multiplications to make that worse. I also, can you guys give me feedback on this since you were playing it? I added the poll to ask if you wanted to gamble more after winning, because I wanted to like give you the choice to not lose your gold potentially. But it seemed like a bit of a non-poll, it seemed like a waste of time because you always said yes anyway. But would you guys want it so that if you win, you have to gamble again, or would you guys prefer the option? Because like maybe if it kept doubling every time, you would reach a point where it becomes too dangerous to keep gambling and you might say no, or do you think you guys would say yes anyway? Gupsal Miho, I don't know, thank you for the prime. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, it's my bad. Miho, thanks for the prime! The illusion of choice is good? Okay, that's fair. I like having it. You voted no once or twice? Okay. It felt wrong without it? Yeah. If that was something we could spend money on to have to save coins for a poll, it would make sense. I don't think we'd ever not gamble. The gold display should be bigger so we can see how much we have more easily. Well, the problem is this is a story stream and not a gambling stream. So I didn't want the gambling to take up a shit ton of room on the screen because, you know, the mini games and the things I put like lots of effort into were kind of the main focus of the stream.
If it keeps doubling, the cumulative winnings would balance it out so that losing in the end will only ever be a net loss of 200 total.
If it keeps doubling, the cumulative winnings would balance it out so that losing in the end would only ever be a net loss of 200 total. I don't understand what you just said, 'cause I don't understand maths. Wait, that wasn't a Gamba stream? God damn it. I mean, obviously it would be nice to create an entire fucking minigame for you guys in the bottom left where you're gambling and gaining money and like, you know, fucking buying items and being a roleplay protagonist, but like, that was, yeah. Making it a small thing on the side, like, I'm like, how nice can I make it, but without it taking up too much, you know? Because, like, if me and Grape are doing something funny on stream or we're feeling good about what we're doing, seeing chat literally spammed with 20,000 gambas in a row feels like a little sad. Like, I'm okay with it, obviously, because I mostly just care about you guys having fun, and it seemed like you guys have fun. But it's like, when the gambling was happening, you guys dropped everything to fucking do it. Oh my fucking god, you guys had the worst gambling addiction I've ever seen in my life. It made me want to innovate the gambling more, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Can you try and make a switch where you can double the cooldowns of Gust and Pipe? Probably could. Basically, if it was automatic, you would only ever lose 200 gold each time, so it would always run into a losers. Oh, no, I'm saying the doubling would also, you would lose that much gold, wouldn't you? Wait, does the math still equal out at minus 200? Oh yeah, I guess it would. Wait. Well, yeah, because you could win. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah, you're right. Oh god, yeah, you're right. Oh man. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Sorry, I literally hate maths. It's like my least favorite thing in the entire world. What would be a good thing then to do to make the gambling good or bad? There should be a bit in the story where we have to gamble hard. Don't spoil the gambling den arc, okay? Look, I'm just saying there's may or may not be a gambling den plan, and you guys are spoiling it right now. If it were to exist, which it might not. I'm not telling you anything. I also set up a couple of I'm not gonna tell you what they were, but I set up a couple of things for the future in this one, like some things that will reoccur or do a throwback. I'm really excited to like have those things come up again, based on like how they were interacted with in this story. Maybe a wind gambler shortens the cooldown instead of doing it again instantly. Wouldn't the majority not like that because they liked gambling? Da, da, da. What if we could trade pipe for Gamba? More Gamba! Yeah. Okay, so the next thing what happened was I created this cute little traveling thing, which was basically just like a background comes on. I animated it myself, like not the lily pad, I can't draw, but the outlines. It's like a purple screen with a white border, and I drew the white border a bunch of times so they would look cute and animated, and then the lily pad walking was animated by Gabe, and then I had her waddle across the screen. I've had that asset for a really long time now, and I've been wanting to use it for something, so I was really happy it got to be used for this. Yeah, and it just plays a little jingle, and I liked it. I thought it was cute. Let me go travel. I loved it! Really cute. Mute Lilypad's village. So then the idea was I would come up and I would describe the area. The main thought I had about this was that I needed two things. First of all, I really needed to write down area descriptions because improving it, impossible. I was not eloquent. I did not enjoy what I said. I was floundering. I hated it. So yeah, my descriptions of areas, garbage. Fuck it. This background, Sade the goat had the version of it without the lily pad with the lily pal, sorry, with the soup in the left side, so I was able to use this very easily as a background for the village, which I'm so happy about because if I didn't have this, I would have had to have used like another Genshin background, and I feel like Lilypad's village with a Genshin background is like sad as fuck. So I'm really happy I got a custom background for it. It made me so happy. And yeah, because I also have a very low understanding of architecture and stuff like that. So like, I think describing how a location looks is something I'm not very good at in general. I'm quite good at describing like people and like mannerisms and stuff like that, but like actual locations and scenery I'm pretty shit with. Or at least I'm shit with without being able to plan for it or like look up stuff. So yeah, that was bad. I didn't like that. But like secondary point to that, I was pretty disappointed with my lack of planning on, or I guess I didn't know. Basically, when me and Grape started roleplaying, I didn't know. Wait. Let me talk about something else first. Right here, before Grape appeared, when we arrived here, something I did as a general workflow was that I had my buttons all lined up next to each other in order of what would happen. And what I would usually have is a button that activated bringing a character on the screen. And I did that for like the latter half of, no, I did that for 90% of scenes for this show. But for some reason, at the very beginning, I did not make one after moving to Lilypad's village. I intended to just press the advanced dialogue button myself instead, because usually what happens is the what you're seeing on screen right now with the visual novel program is that it has the sprite, so it has Amelia's sprite and it has the text box, right? But Chatbot and Grape, they are both browser sources in my OBS. They are not part of this program because they're browser sources. They're not static images. They are like programs, browser sources, whatever. They are basically, they have to be their own object in OBS. So I have to manually move those onto the screen myself. And I do that through the Move Source plugin and having buttons that allow me to move them on the screen. So typically what I was doing was that I would have a button in StreamerBot that would advance the dialogue so that Amelia and the chat and the chat box would come on screen for her. At the same time, Chatbot would slide on screen at the same time, or Grape would slide on screen at the same time, so that they all came in at the same time together and it looked very nice. That's why I usually had a button for that everywhere else in the entire stream. But for this specific scene, Amelia was the only one coming on screen because I did not want Chatbot on the screen because I wanted to bring Grape in. Because of that, I did not make the button, and it means that the button right next to Go to Lilypad's Village is Reveal Grape. So I clicked Reveal Grape button because I thought it was gonna bring Amelia onto the screen. And it didn't. It started the Grape reveal, and I was like, no fucking way. I already fucked it up. I'm so upset. I got so upset, bro. I was literally like, I'm so mad. Like, the reveal was meant to be like so nice and smooth, and then I just fucked it, and I was like, I want to die. So upset. Oh. It was pretty funny. I'm glad. I'm glad it had some value. Dude, when Grape came on, she was like, I'm not here. I thought it was so funny, actually. I mean, I hold myself to a high standard for production, right? I understand, like, objectively, it was fucking hilarious and you guys found it really funny. And Grape played it really well, which was also really funny. But I was just like, oh! I was mostly mad at myself that I didn't have the consistency of my buttons. I was like, why did I do that? But yeah, I had this happen. I had Amelia just be like, who is that? Oh my god, it's Grape. It plays the video of Grape. I really wanted to integrate the animations that I had commissioned from Sade into the actual story, so I was really happy. Happy. Did I have any other thoughts? Oh yeah, so something I really needed, and I wish I'd done this. I wish I had made a document of all of my like dialogue stuff. Basically, on my second monitor, I had the chat open to see you guys. I had my the dialogue stuff, like all of the stuff that shows up here, like Herm, is that who I think it is, blah blah, all of this in the JSON fucking formatting with all of the characters and whatever. I had that open, and I had my Dominion Google Doc open with like things that I needed to say or bring up. But it was all formatted like complete garbage to the point where it became really useless, and I couldn't tell where I was, because as soon as Grape and me start talking, it's no longer like I lose in my head where I was, like what is meant to happen or what is coming next. That's why Amelia slid off the screen so much, is because I forgot the next button press is like, oh yeah, Amelia moves off screen. Or I also forgot, like sometimes I made it so that the button of taking us to the next place, I forgot that, like, some of those buttons advance the dialogue and would slide Amelia, for example, off the screen. But other times I would I had it so that I had to manually advance the dialogue to move Amelia off the screen, and then I got to press the button to like move to the next scene. Like there was no consistency in what I made, to the point where I was so fucking confused all the time about where I was and what I was doing. And that's why you had so much scuff on like why Amelia's leaving the screen. I think there was a transition at one point where Amelia was just there in the middle of the screen and stayed when she was meant to leave the screen and then come back in, but she just stayed there while the background changed behind her. I was like, oh, ah! So next time, if I do this format again, I'm going to write myself a document that has all of the like different lines that are in the actual visual novel overlay, and I'm gonna write like notes for myself in the middle, like, hey, here you need to talk about this specific thing, and keep it really tight and clean, and have background descriptions for me to read so that it's nicely done, and blah blah blah. What else did I have a problem with? And yeah, I already went over the start. Like, the roleplay was hard to do for me without having easy access to all the character sprites and stuff. If you have that document, maybe add the text, press next button where you need to press it. Yeah, I would. Like, I would say, I would notate everything so it would be easy. Like, do not advance text here, press button, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And that way it's like chill. And also, I'm gonna get it made a little bit better. Oh my god, my Yoshi for real? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. 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 Next time I'm gonna get it made so much nicer and better so I don't have to worry about as much, I think. This was a really good first try, and I'm glad you guys didn't notice the scuff. Because on my end, I was just like losing my head. I was like, this is so stressful. I'm so stressed. I don't remember what comes next, and I don't know if I have to press a button or not, and oh my god, I'm so what happened next? We go to the soup game. Oh my god, the soup game. Bruh. Okay. So we go to the soup game. Get out of here, Amelia. Great. Let me reset the bowls. Bap. So where's Grape? Grape was like sitting here. I can get rid of this. Hello. So this game was really funny to make, actually. It's essentially a rhythm game, and I decided I learned how to do something in StreamRobot recently, and I wanted to try and make it into a game. I can't remember exactly what that thing was anymore, though. Anyway, so the way that this game functioned is that a box appeared on the screen. That's kind of unrelated to the code, but it was just for visuals. And then spoons came from the right side of the screen into the box. And the whole idea was I gave Grape a Stream Deck thing, or it was like a streamer bot deck, and it had 4 buttons on it, up, down, left, and right. So when these spoons appeared, they were in different directions. They were up, down, left, and right. And she had to press the button corresponding to the way the spoon was facing, but she had to press it in a certain like window frame, right? Because if she sees it come on screen and instantly hits the button, when she presses that button, a version of the spoon that she hit, like if it's an up spoon, it's the spoon facing up. It appears in the box, but it was kind of like just the outline of it so that you could differentiate between the real spoons and the one that she was doing. So that would appear on the screen for like a couple hundred milliseconds, not a super long time. I think it was like 500 milliseconds maybe, or less. basically, the whole point is she hits it, that appears in the box, and then the spoons, they will come in, they will hit the middle of the box, and when they do that, it runs a check to say, is let's say let's use up arrow as an example. It would do a check and say, is the picture for up arrow currently visible? Like, it would get the information on that thing and see if it's visible or not. StreamerBot provides all the information. Like, if I get information on upspoon.png, and it will give me all of this list of stuff back saying, like, is visible equals, like, false or true, whatever the fuck, that kind of shit. So I did, like, these if-elses where it was like, if upspoon equal visible, then go to, like, great +1 score, and then it added a score point to her. And then if it wasn't visible because she did it too early or too late or did the different spoon, it will go to a fail, and then go to the next one. And I basically just, like, created an infinity loop that kept going until one of Lily, Pal, or Grape hit 70 points. I think it was 70. You had to get 70 correct. The Lily Pal, I think they were pretty good. I actually didn't end up making the third one harder. I just said it was harder, and illusion of difficulty. I think the Lily Pal, their logic says that they have a 0.85. It's weighted 0.85 for them to be successful, and it's 0.15 for them to fail. Infinity Loop is what I'm calling Lost Savers from now on. The soup might be more challenging if we had some kind of interaction with it as well. I don't know how. I don't know what you guys could do for it, or maybe, like, I need to sit down and think about it. I didn't really have the big brain thought of how to interact with chat for this game. I mean, this was one of the most complicated things I ever made, game-wise. Originally, it was way faster as well, but it really worked for me on my latency because I am the host. But as soon as I gave it to someone else, it was like so... Because they had to watch my Discord stream that had latency. They had to click on the buttons that would send commands to my streamer bot, which had latency. And then they have natural human reaction latency. So basically, it was like way too fucking hard for them to play on a faster speed. Lily Pal spams soup to make him eat faster. Dirkland spam no soup to make him eat slower. Also, I'm old. I think you, Stefan, and Vani all struggled with the game. Lumi, you actually did the best, but you also played it the most. Vani was the worst. Vani could not play this game for shit. It was actually just insane. But yeah, I like this game. I mean, I'll play it. I want to play it real quick. Let me get the deck out so I can just show you guys. I might make it faster as well. I find it really boring to play when it's slow. I'm gonna make it faster really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna make it 1,000 milliseconds. Guys, you can't gamble. Stop trying. Soup game. The balls, the infinity loop. Delay for 1,100. I had so many issues with making this. For some reason, it was so hard. Could not tell you why. Could not tell you why it broke. It basically it basically was managing, even though I set all the timers to be correct. It was queuing them. So like even when I finished and won, it was still doing like 3 more spoons that had somehow queued up because it was like lacking a bit. Or I don't fucking know. It was so weird. Where is my soup game outcome? Oh, there it is. Hello. To Lara, to Step. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Let's go. Okay, I found it. Me and Grape discussed beforehand if it ended up being too like laggy and hard. It did not get faster. If it was too hard, she would complain about it, and then she would then go on a massive gamer rant at the end after losing, and then I would quickly change the timings to be slower for her while she ranted. That was what we discussed as a way to like subtly fix it for the next rounds. Alright. Let me see. Start game.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I haven't played this in a while. Alright. I'm kind of going with it. It's my game, you know? If I sucked, it would just be sad. I think my window's a little too big. But it's fine. I'm sick with it, bro. Oh, shit. My 100%! This was the speed that I wanted it to play at originally, and I'm sad that I didn't get to do it at this speed. I probably, like, I honestly would have, like, enjoyed it if it was even faster, but what can you do? It ended up being 1,500 milliseconds. Stop hitting me with stuff, guys. I don't have the thing on. My character's just moving around. I need to make my window smaller. It's so awkward to play it. I told Greek before, basically when you play, the screen is like, the buttons are all really big. You have to take the Chrome or whatever and make it really small so the buttons are really small, and then you don't have to move your mouse very much to like use all of the buttons. I won! Yahoo! Yeah, I'd make that smaller if I was playing again. Yeah, it was way too fast with lag. But it was great. What if she lost 3 times? If I slowed it down and she lost 3 times, then that would be giga cringe. But yeah, like essentially what happens in this game is that every time the spoon hits the thing, it checks to see if I got it right, and then it automatically runs the like 85% chance for the lily pal to get it correct, and then it adds a number. So you know, if me and lily pal both get it correct, it adds a +1 to both of our scores. I originally had the score showing on the screen, but I decided to like keep it hidden. And then I displayed the scores through the bowls. You know, it was like first to 5 bowls. And then I also had the lily pal have the expression change every time they got it right or wrong, so that you guys could kind of tell how they were doing. So it was meant to, I think this is like the best minigame I've ever made. And I think visually it's really fun. And I think everything's kind of clear and fun and cool about it. I don't know. I don't know if you guys had like criticism of it, but I was really proud. Really proud.
3, 2, 1, go!
Boing, boing. I'm 100%ing this. I'm not moving on until I 100% it. I'm locking in. Also, I know it was slower for Grape, but the fact that she was yapping the entire time while playing, she's such a demon of content. My goat. She's so talented. I have to get 70 of these. It's so sad. I have to lock in for 70 things. It's so over. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Wow, 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 wow. Man, I love this game. I'm so happy with this game. Boing, boing, boing. But as the dev, I must 100% it so that you guys can say I'm an elite gamer. No! I'm tilted! I'm tilted! Oh my god, no! Oh, humanity! It's over, guys. We lost. I was so close, bro. I was so close. No. No. I can't lie. I thought we were supposed to eat the soup as the lily pal. Ah, that's fair, actually. It definitely would have been cool if I had made it so that you guys were controlling it. I actually, in the drafting stage of this game, I did consider trying to do that. Like, I wanted you guys to spam to be able to eat the soup. But the problem was, you guys can spam so fast, and I had no way of knowing how many of you would be in the chat for the day of. And I didn't know, I didn't know how to balance that, so I decided to go for the easy option instead. I couldn't figure it out. God. I can make it so the lily pal can only win. Now I'm mad. Okay, one more time. One more time for real. I'm not talking this time, I'm locking in.
3, 2, 1, go!
Grr. Oh my god, you're so distracting. You're so distracting. You're so distracting. I hate you guys. I'm playing on a screen as well where my buttons have like a settings cog and a delete cog, and I have to avoid pressing those. What do you want? What do you want?
Don't blow it.
Oh! What's your problem? Oh my god, I'm going to boil you in a stew! I'm gonna cook you into a stew! What's your problem? Oh, I have the worst viewers of all time. You're so distracting. I can't. Oh my god, I literally got every single other one, but you ruined it for me. Okay, I'm switching to the I'm gonna pop out the buttons this time. I need to launch the deck. Fuck me. Alright, now I have the actual buttons and not the dev buttons. Now this time I can actually win. I've got rid of all of the annoying shit. This time for surezies. Guys, I was avoiding pressing settings buttons. That's why. That's why. Look, watch me. Oh shit, whoops.
3, 2,
I forgot to reset the
1,
walls.
go!
This time I don't even have to look at the buttons, because now I don't have to worry about hitting things. Don't distract me again. Oh, my bowls are broken. So sad. My bowls! My bowls! Boing, boing, boing. Holy shit. Down arrow. Down arrow. Meow. 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 I have no way of knowing if I'm gonna win this or not because the bowls are not showing. Meow. 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 Give me my victory, game. Give it to me now. Give me my glorious victory. Ugh. Easy game. It's too easy, man. It's too easy, man. As soon as I got rid of that horrible dev buttons, and it was all too easy. Alright. Again, no, enough. Enough. We have to move on. So anyway, this happened. We had Bread speaking. I didn't name any of my characters actually for this whole thing, I don't think. I named Amelia. I was gonna call her Emily, and then everyone was like, you always call everyone Emily, so I was like, fine. Amelia. But we have Bread. He's named after bread soup. Because he likes soup. But it's bread and that goes with soup, but there's also bread soup. There's Cookie because he cooks. I think it was Lumi that came up with this, I think. Really good naming convention. I love him. Headpat the head cook he's a good. I did not plan the bit where it was like, yeah, we do a competition every week. Yeah, free soup for a year every week. Yeah. Bread has 56 years of free soup. Like, that was so funny. That came out of nowhere. I really like that bit. I didn't know Shakespeare was writing the names. You know, it's the hidden talent naming. You know, no one ever really thinks about it. But I'm glad I could open the curtains and shed some light on this behind the scenes work. Squeaking. And then Amelia comes in, and then we go back to the village. Me muting things. Oh, I guess I'm Grape now. Yeah. Hello! I'm part of the game! So yeah, Amelia talks, she says that now that's out of the way, this is where me and Grape were gonna like roleplay about, you know, things like, you know, Rhea's disappearance, that kind of important things like that, you know? Then I think she talks. Yeah, I did this thing where every time Amelia would talk, I would line up a neutral into a explain emoji into a neutral so that I could like swap between them with the advanced dialogue and previous dialogue buttons. But that's when I started to get confused about where I was. Wow, you're covering Amelia's face! I gotta move that out of the way. You shared a theory about that on the boat. Oh, sorry. Hovering. Umlaut, thank you very much for 3 bots. Woo. You shared a theory on the Bozo Discord. Sally, all you could end up with was not safe for work ending. Huh? What was your theory? What do we do now? I think we went to the shrine. I guess I may as well just use the actual background music. Fuck it. So then Rhea comes in, she says, nya nya, nya nya nya, nya nya nya. Description. So for this part of the game, the background is Genshin again, but it's really funny because I edited it a lot to try and throw people off so that their brains wouldn't like instantly make the connection of what they were looking at. Like the original background is I have the picture here, hold on. It's this one. As you can tell, it is blue. And I edited out the teleporting Genshin building as well. That's no longer there. Yay! Oh yeah, I don't have tits on this model, so I'm gonna quickly disable that. Just on this scene. Sorry. Sorry. That's clever. Yeah, I was hoping... Because I needed to use these things because I didn't have my own backgrounds, but I was like, you guys are gonna recognize it if it's orange. So I was like, blue! You can send you the direct Discord link in the comments. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, throw it in the center. Yeah. Anyway, I was happy with how the edits came out. I also added these little fireflies in the background. I gave them two filters. Literally, they're literally just glowing dots that I drew in Photoshop, and then I put them in, and then I gave them two filters that made them move in a circle, and then they also ripple a little bit, so some of them have like a little bit of shaky movement. It looks better in blue. I like both. I think the orange is really nice. But yeah, so we had Vani come in, I think. So like here we talk about stuff, and then I was meant to move her off the screen, and then Vani comes in. My initial thing said bring in Vani, and then Vani saw it and said release Vani, and I was like, oh, that's so much funnier. So I titled the button release Vani.
Da, 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 da.
Ah! Okay.
Hello.
So she sent me her voice lines. I died of cuteness. Dude, I can't express how cute Vani is. I loved her voice lines. Ah! Oh my god. Dude, the da 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 is so adorable. Oh my god. I literally just like keeled over and died instantly. I was like, Stefan said that he would change his freaking, it was a great text noise like sound. I was like, honestly, yeah, I could see myself making my text noise. Da, 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 is so cute. Ah! I love Vani. Anyway, yeah, when I was drawing Lily Pals, I was asking my friends, like, does anyone want to be a Lily Pal or a Dauphin or whatever? I need to design some, and I want them to look different so that they're not all the exact same. So Vani's is like based off of her picture on like her little mouse rat creature. But I love it. It's cute. So I did a little. We did a little talking, and then I don't remember what happens next. I think we go to the puzzle game. I like that. Oh, whoops. the drawing feature is not working. So I was using a video link for this. Let me. Doop. There you go. Yeah, I was using a video link for the drawing over. Grape is dumb. That's why it was scuffed at the start. Bless Grape, I love her. But basically, she didn't know how to use paint. So when she made her background black, she then clicked the secondary color on paint and then tried to draw, but it was only drawing black. And I was like, oh, it's because you're meant to, you can't, for some reason, clicking the secondary color does not actually let you use the secondary color. You have to change. I was like, go back to your original main color and then switch that to white. And then we were good. But I really loved this. If you watched my second theater show, you might remember that I had the drawing mini game for that, where Aura also did the same thing. She had paint open and I captured it. And I put it on like the minecart when they were playing that game. I mean, it's paint CY being garbage, but it's also great not knowing how paint works, which is being dumb. Yep. No, I mean, yeah, paint sucks. But yeah, I really wanted to do a little drawing minigame, because the way that I planned this, I have a whole Google document where everything is written out, right? But the way I was planning the minigames is I wanted to do a complicated game. Like I wanted a like star piece game and I wanted a really easy game, and I wanted a medium game. Grape ended up with a lot of games, which it was too many games. Too many games. Like grapes ended up being way too much, and I regret it. And if I went back, I would get rid of one of them to reduce the workload. But yeah, it's fine. But this was meant to be the easy game because all it required was for me to like draw a map, right? So I went on a website that you can generate a maze, and I tried to generate a maze. It was really weird, but for some reason, every maze that was generated the exact same path. It always went down and then like into the center, and it was like it wasn't using 3/4 of the fucking map, and it was pissing me off. So I kept generating until it finally made one that covered like 3/4 of the maze. So first of all, where am I? Na 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 na. Yeah, so first of all, do you like my background, guys? Actually, let me just... Wait. I'm gonna bring myself back, but I'm just gonna show you guys the picture. I should put this in the Discord and you guys can play it if you want. Where the frog did I put it? It's in minigame maze. Here. Do you guys like my maze? Do you like it? I had so much fun drawing this. I had so much fun graffitiing it. Society if we all read Yuri, guys. Look how happy those lily pals are. I also liked designing a lily pal that was like kind of easy to draw. I thought they were adorable. I got to play around. I was looking at like Jinx's graffiti a little bit, and then I was like trying my own stuff, and I was just like doodling. I liked the X's and the colors and the, I don't know. It was fun. It was cute and fun to draw. I just threw the maze into the village center. If anyone wants to actually like take it and play it. But yeah. So, this was relatively simple. She's more into yaoi, not Yuri. That makes sense. So many women taken by yaoi. I had this. I don't know if you guys noticed it. I assume you guys noticed it. But I had a way to like flash the route to go down in case it got out of control and was taking too long. But I was like, flash, flash, flash. I wasn't sure if I was going a little bit too much with it, but I was like, flash. Because I did it a couple of times and she didn't follow it. So I was like, oh shit, is it too like low key? Because she was getting lost, man. I really liked that she fucked it up so many times though at the start, because it meant that it wasn't super fast. Like, it was quite fun to watch. I think Grape saw it because she started saying, whoa, is that magic? And I was like, oh, I didn't realize at the start that she was talking about that. You saw it constantly? I mean, good. Yeah, I think it was slight enough where it doesn't feel like aggressive. It felt magical. I liked it. It's like meow. It's really nice because the website shows you the path that's correct. So I just saved both images. I took it into Photoshop. I took a picture of a wall from Genshin, and then I drew the map onto it, and then that took a really fucking long time, honestly. But it was the easiest game to make because I didn't have to code anything. And then when the puzzle was completed, the thing lit up, which I thought was nice. I wanted to get a stone grating sound effect here, but I ran out of time. Like, I wanted it to sound like the stone was moving. Genshin is so fucking OP, dude. Genshin has a background for everything. Like, I'm gonna keep stealing Genshin backgrounds. It's really useful, really good. Like, morally, stealing bad. But I can't afford to commission 800 backgrounds and I'm not gonna AI generate, so Genshin stealing it is. It's the most ethical, least ethical option. I enjoyed editing them actually a lot. Yeah, that's true. I've paid Hoyo so much fucking money. Then Bonnie comes in. Wow. It's all personal use. I don't know. I think the like 300 subs that I farmed during the stream probably say that it wasn't personal use, but yeah. Guys, spending money on a game doesn't mean you can just take their assets, guys. Oh, that's not how the law works. Just saying. May Lilypad bless you. You see, it's stuff like here. I'm like, am I meant to remove Vani or am I meant to keep Vani on when I press the button to go back to the shrine? So this is when we go to the real shrine. Okay, yeah, so I wasn't meant to go forward. This background's so pretty. So here comes Rhea. She goes, yap, yap, yap. Get rid of Rhea. This background was, again, it was... Actually, this one's really edited. So, I really liked how this came out. This background looked like this originally. I'm just grabbing it. Hold on. This one? Here. So this was, obviously it was orange again and I made it blue. I also edited I put in this Lilypad statue that was drawn by Christian MS, who did my backgrounds. Like, this statue is in my library, if you guys remember my library. It's right here. Wait. Oh my god, why is my model covering it? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Get these lily pads out here. There you go. You see in the background? Yeah. So I took the statue from that, and then I edited the text onto it that says, "The winds will carry you on." I was really, like, I put the fucking gust emoji on the goddamn statue. It was in plain sight, man. It was in plain fucking sight, dude. But I was like, oh, I wonder what I should do with the fucking text on the statue. Originally it said like, oh, the spell you're looking for is gust. And then I was like, nah, that's too, like, I'm treating them way too stupid by doing that. I'm just gonna make it really subtle instead. So I wrote the winds will carry you on. It's like, okay, there's a tornado. There's a wind-related line. Surely the guys know it's gust. I didn't know about the emoji. Oh no, you're good, Dylan. Don't worry. You're new. You're new to the stream. When I did my first ever theater show, there was a gust spell in it, and everyone kept spamming it, and they loved it so much. And like, they loved it so fucking much that when I did my second theater show and it didn't have gust, everyone was like angry about it. They were like, where the fuck is gust? Why did you get rid of gust? We love gust. So I was like, oh, I'm so excited to put gust into this game for them so that they can be like, oh my god, gust is back, yay! And then none of these fuckers showed up. None of these fuckers knew it was gust. No one. I was like, wow, my viewers are fucking trash, for real. I had to really push you guys to get it. Yeah. You've done theater shows before? Yeah, I have. I'm now going to link my YouTube channel. Oh my god, my YouTube channel. Look at my theater shows on my YouTube channel. I didn't know Liam had uploaded a video to this channel. Anyway, yeah. So I had it Lumi coded a thing so that when you guys spammed Gust 100 times total, it would reveal it at the bottom and then it would become activated. And then when you guys, like the first time someone was gonna say Gust, I was gonna have this light up. And then the more you guys spammed it, like, and started going really hard, I was gonna like make it shine brighter and be like, guys, it's working, it's working, ah! But then I literally, I'm such a fucking clown. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the one that instantly did fast. Like, if you guys were to go back and watch this, like, I know you guys didn't realize it was scuff, but I pressed it in the wrong order and I started panicking really hard and like turning it on and off like repeatedly. I butchered the light. I butchered the plan, honestly. I was like, no! And Gamba came up, that's true. And you did start gambling. Could not help yourselves at all, man. But yeah, I was a little frustrated that I didn't know how to get you guys to use the Gust emote, without being obvious about it. Like, I think I eventually said like, oh yes, a gust of wind, mayhaps, and then someone said Gust, and I was like, oh my god, someone said Gust. Wouldn't you believe it? It's shining. Wow. So yeah. But like, either way, I think I'm really happy with the shrine overall. I think the puzzle to get into the shrine was really fun, and well executed. I think the backgrounds are really pretty, the music's pretty. I think the concept of like you guys having to spam to unlock a spell is really cool. I liked it a lot. I was very happy. This was probably one of my favorite parts of the stream. Would have been better if you guys had gotten it without me having to tell you, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Amelia talks. Yep. And then I think we leave. Will the pipe become a real weapon eventually? I don't know. Do you want it to be? I can't get it animated though. You guys only have a sword, and I don't want to get poor Gabe to have to draw you guys with a pipe. I mean, I guess you can use it as like a secondary weapon where you throw it. That's fine. Amelia starts talking, and then we're saying like, okay, we're gonna leave now, goodbye. I had a list of stuff that I needed to get that Thea wrote up for me, or like told me about, like, because I asked him like, oh, in D&D, like, what kind of stuff do you need for traveling? And he gave me a great list, and I had it written down, but I didn't have all of my documents sorted on my monitor, so it just was fucked. It was fucked. I forgot. And I was like, okay. So then we were like, okay, we're gonna rally the pals. I did not think this through well enough, man. I was pretty unhappy with like the roleplay surrounding rallying the pals because I didn't I realized as I was talking that the bullshitting reason of like, hey, we gotta get these guys to go to war. We need to convince them to go to war. But it's like the situation is one where we don't even know what happened yet. And we're just like, imagine you're just chilling and you're like, hey, my girlfriend hasn't responded to me in, she said she would respond to me yesterday and she didn't. We need to go to war. It's such a dramatic, like, it's such a dramatic jump. I felt like really awkward trying to justify it. And then I started doing like weird racism towards dragons, which was awkward because Grape's a dragon. Like, it's if she was a human character, it's easy to say we have to mobilize the lily pals. The dragons are terrifying and horrible creatures, and we have to like make sure they're ready to fight. You know, if you know, because Viral's so bad. But I'm like, I can't say that to Grape because I'm like, yeah, Grape, dragons are so horrible. We need to get the lily pals to be ready to go to war because dragons suck so much. I was like, dude, I'm fucking struggling. I'm struggling. That was another thing. It was really hard to stay in character. Like, there were so many characters, and then there was like, the like dialogue being written and then not written, and then having to respond to things, and like me floundering when I didn't know how to like react in certain situations. I went out of character a lot. Like, Amelia does not ever call Rhea Rhea. She always calls her like Empress Rhea or My Lady. But there was a bunch of times where Grape is talking about Rhea and saying like Rhea very informally, And then I was just I was just chatting back and saying like, yeah, Raya, rah, 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 rah. And I'm like, oh, you know, I was like, oh, the one trait I gave her speech, you know? I mean, she was meant to be super like cool and calm and like a bit dispassionate about things in general. But I ended up giving her a lot more personality than I intended. Because I was kind of just being myself through her. And it was hard for me to keep on top of my roleplay. I felt a bit bad about how... I felt my roleplay was pretty bad. But Grape was amazing, so it made up for it. Dragon Racism Campaign. The guest lineup is 2 dragons and 2 Hololive members who might not appreciate the dragon slander either. I don't care. Fuck dragons. All my homies hate dragons. It's called self-loathing. I bring them on for the self-loathing. Viral's so racist. What do you mean? She hates humans. She hates me. She hates me. Let me go to Rally the Pals. Okay, it didn't reset itself properly. That's fine. I don't know about that. I'm new. So we had Rally the Pals. Now, I really hated Rally the Pals. I think this was the worst part of the entire stream. Maybe. It would have been the interrogation, but Grape saved it with whatever the fuck came out of her mouth. It was like the best thing I ever heard in my life. First of all, I want to say that this little hole where I am with Amelia and Chatbot, I am so proud of how this was made. I was trying to figure out how to like crop everyone into a box that was on top of a background. Guess what? It's actually the other way around. So I made a border with a shadow under it to make it look like it's on the background, but actually I'm behind the background. Like if I get rid of the background, I'm on a second background. You never would have thought it, huh? You never would have thought it. Hey, I'm so clever, guys. I'm a clever guy. I also added a ripple filter to the background behind me on this background so that the tree looks like it's swaying a little bit. It's very subtle. I don't know if anyone actually noticed it or cared about it, but it is nice. I like it. Raya, since when are you smart? You know, when it comes to OBS, I'm smart. And everything else, not smart at all. Easy. What else did I do? Oh yeah, so these lily pals at the front in the crowd, I loved them. I loved how they came out. That made me really happy. They're cute. I staggered the speed a little bit so that they would hopefully not be in sync all of the time. Fun fact, I didn't have enough lily pals drawn to make up this stage. So the 5 guys, these guys, I actually used them. I used their silhouettes for the crowd for some of them. But you would never know. You would never know. You would never know. So I used these. I used these guys. Except this one. This guy I didn't use, obviously. But yeah. Not the food. Oh, so this is a slightly scuffed because Don't At Me made the affinity bar giga scuffed. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. It's really scuffed, so it was but like I don't want to get into it. There's some scuffed coding for resetting this game. Anyway. I didn't like how this game... Did you use my flower backpack lily pad anyway? Yeah, we did on this one. Sorry, that wasn't the correct one. Yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Really good mini game that they were part of. Yeah, so basically bring in the first guy and then bring in the papers. And it's kinda so okay, problem number one of why I hated this was that I forgot to familiarize myself with the pals. So when it started, I was not ready to roleplay different characters. Like I legit, think about it from my end. I have to roleplay as Amelia. I have to roleplay as like 5 different pals, and I have to do the DMing side of things as well. And I'm trying to keep all of these characters in my head whilst also dealing with the fact that you guys are spamming pipe and shit. So it was really hard. It was so hard, and I didn't familiarize myself with any of these characters before I went into it. It'd been a long time since I wrote the stuff for it and made the game. So I was just like, fucked, man. This came up and I was like, oh my god, I don't know how to react to what Grape's doing. I think it's a little hard because I gave dislikes on some of them with the intention that maybe you can play into their dislikes. Because here's the thing, right, is you don't have to positivity these people into going to war. You can use their dislikes to do it too, but I felt like we mostly stayed on the PMA side of things. I was talking to Thea recently, and he was telling me about I think I asked him how many of this stuff should I put in, not for this game, but for something else. I was like, how many things should I include for this, Narissa's one? We were talking about Narissa's one. And he was like, don't do more than 3. Like 3 is, you should always do 3 for everything. More than 3 is bad. And I felt that really hard on the Rally the Pals. Rally the Pals lasted so long. And I after the second one, I was already pretty tired. Because the whole point of me as a DM is that I need these characters to not want to go to war. So it's basically Grape having to convince them, and me having to resist until I'm no longer resisting. But the problem is even if I slightly stop resisting, right, I'm only moving the approval bar up a little bit, and she's trying to get it all the way up to the top. So I really liked the concept. I think in play it was not too good. I think I would have liked it if we had managed a bit more variety. It was weird when a 4th one came up on the stage, but how about the 5th one? Yeah, I agree. I think it should have been 3. Yeah, I could have helped more. That's the thing, is that playing it out, I was kind of oh, I don't like how this one ended up going. I didn't know because I hadn't done it before, I guess. So it's yeah. And I was feeling bad because I was suffering in terms of I don't know how to roleplay these characters. I don't remember the lore I gave them. I don't I needed to plan beforehand what I wanted them to kind of act like and what I wanted them to respond like. What would be their primary response type, you know? I didn't have that ready. For example, the war guy with the big sword, he should be super happy to go to war, but I couldn't remember when I wrote him what reason I had given to him to not want to go to war. Anyway, yeah, so Sunbeams was meant to be kind of easy and cute, and Grape was kind of adorable with it. It was I'll train you. I thought that was really fun. And it kind of lasted a little while, but it was pretty good. I was really happy with how the first one went. And then Biff came in. Biff Bumblefoot. I liked the roleplay with him as well. Sorry, Lord Ephraim von Iron Valor. My bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Square Body. I'm glad someone here remembers and respects him. Yeah, no, Grape is literally fucking insane. She's so talented. She's so good. Yeah, Biff literally too fucking jacked to move. I mean, is things like his lore is that he feels bad. He hates his tail. I would have used that. I feel like that needed to be used more in his thing. Like, he has an insecurity. That I think could have been used more. His big chungus tail. I love him. I love Biff. Oh yeah, I also had expressions for all of them, and I think some of them I didn't end up using them. But everyone had a happy face, and a negative face, and a neutral face. But yes, Biff is, I love Biff. I love you, Biff. Our next one, Lady Thorn. Okay, so this is where it got weird. This is where things felt really dragged out because when I designed the 5 of them, they were meant to get harder and harder to convince to go to war. She was just a fucking asshole, and really difficult of a character. And the way that, like, as I was role-playing her, you know, things like you guys throwing the pipe and stuff is very uncouth. And that pissed her off. But the problem is, when Grape is already struggling to get her affinity up, you guys lowering it by doing stuff with the pipe just makes it kind of impossible to win. And I think after a while of role-playing, I was like, this is taking way too long. I feel like super bad about how this is being played out. So I instantly just like tanked her down to like nothing and then said like, it's over. Like she's not going to war. But she had this was her positive face. I don't know if I used it. I had her like face. Her neutral face was funny, but I liked her happy face. I thought she was very cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I cut her off. She was a difficult character. I think Grape was going in the right direction, but it was rough. It was rough. It was hard as well, because her likes don't really equate to war very well. I mean, so when I wrote her, the idea was Grape was meant to, I say meant to, it's more like this was the key thing. The fastest thing to get her to agree would have been talking about her brother. In her background, in her lore, it says she has a brother who went off adventuring when she was younger, leaving her alone. So the two things you were meant to kind of put together was her saying she wants to sample every wine from the entire world. Combine that with her brother leaving her and being like, you know, you gotta get out there, like, your brother's tell me about your brother. And then she would talk about him being an adventurer and like how she's kind of envious of him. And then you would be like, oh, you can be like him, you know, you can go join your brother out there in the world and blah, blah, blah. And then like, you know, you gotta get out there because you can go taste like more wines in the world, blah, blah, blah. Grape said raisins are what you get wine from. I am 99% sure it was a bit. I mean, yeah, because she was playing off of the fact that Lady Thorn likes correcting people. The only problem was I realized I'm fucking stupid, and I was like, I'm fairly sure, I'm fairly sure wine is made from grapes, ? But I'm too scared to say it in character, because if I'm wrong, I'll embarrass myself and I'll be out of character. And I was like, oh, I should have looked this up. Oh man, I don't know. Oh god, I'm so embarrassed. So it was hard to correct people when I don't know many things. Oh my god. I thought that because her brother had left her to be an adventurer, she disliked adventurers. I mean, I think you could ask about it, right? And then she'll tell you how she feels, and then you can play off of that. I think that was kind of the idea I wanted to go for. But we didn't explore it. I mean, there's loads of stuff here, right? You're meant to like be able to ask about anything and work with it, and like Grape was going in a good direction, but like that was the one thing that would have fast-tracked her to be accepting and good. You can get wine from like any fruit, but most commonly grapes. I see. Yeah. No, grape was great overall, really. Like, I really liked how she handled Lady Thorn, but yeah, it became a little bit too difficult, so I'm glad we just moved on. This guy, Lord Ephraim von Einballer. I like him, he's cute and funny. But like, whilst I'm happy with how the roleplay went on it and it played out for him, again, it's going on too long. Like at this point, we've had so many gusts and gambles and pipes like whilst this game was going on. Like it was getting really obnoxious. It was dragged out so fucking long. I really wish we'd just done 3 or like 3 plus the chat one. I think if I would cut Lady Thorn and I would do yeah, I think I would cut Lady Thorn. Yeah, I agree. I think Lord Ephraim von Einballer would have been really fun if Lady Thorn hadn't existed. Poor Lady Thorn. She's a great character, but she just wasn't meant to be. But I was trying to escalate the difficulty, and then I was like, oh man, this doesn't work very well because it means it takes longer and longer and longer every single Lily Pal that comes out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember why he was meant to be so difficult, but whatever, Lamal. Oh yeah, I want to really quickly say, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the Lily Pals breathe. Like, if you notice, it's very, very obvious. If you look at the tip of the sword at the top, you can see it going up and down. I learned how to do that when I was working with Rosary for her gacha, because she asked me if I could make it so that the bun in the oven goes up and down. And I tried to figure out how to do that, and it's a little scuffed. It's pretty fucking scuffed. But it's like, I used the Move Source plugin, and I set 2 states. So like one is the Lily Pal standing at regular size, and then the next one is it's squashed down and outwards a little bit. And then I basically set it to loop so that, you know, when I activate the filter to move it from normal to squashed, then the next action that happens is moving from squashed to normal, and then it literally just goes in an infinite fucking loop. I mean, this is the easiest way I could get to make them look like they're kind of breathing. Or like alive. I was really happy with how it looked though. I wasn't sure if I was meant to do it a little bit more aggressively. Like, not aggressively. Like, this is really subtle movement. I wasn't sure if I was meant to make it a little bit better. But anyway, yeah, I was happy with that. The grass in the foreground? Those are fucking Lily Pals. What the hell? Those are Lily Pals. They're not grass. They're just they're going up and down. They're meant to be a crowd. They're like the shadowed figures of Lily Pals, because they're at the forefront, and I didn't want them to take too much attention. So I made them like shadowed with highlights on their little hoods. You guys are just grass. No! We've given the ducklings more ammunition. Now they're gonna call us grass. Oh, it's over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. All right. Final one. I was very excited to talk about this. Guys, what the fuck did you do? You guys fucked Finian, man. What was that about? Oh my god, I was so mad. Alright, let's read Finian's papers together, guys. Finian likes dragons. Finian likes stargazing. Finian likes writing poetry. Finian dislikes large crowds, making decisions, and pressure. Pressure being very important here, okay? This pal spends a lot of time in the local library, reading fantastical stories about beasts and other magical creatures and developed fascinations with them. He has expressed in one day wanting to see Viral up close if she were to attack the city again. Okay, guys. The first question. So, you like dragons? What about your poetry? Why did you vote for dragons? This literally came right after Finian has an emotional breakdown in front of Grape, who's a dragon. You guys are so dumb. Like, I had an entire flowchart of information written down for Finian because I wanted you guys to, like, have fun with Finian and, like, but, like, oh my god. Okay, so here's the thing. Finian likes dragons a lot. But when Grape shows up, he's so nervous because he doesn't know how to act in front of Finian, in front of dragons. It's like if you're a teenager, right? And your favorite person in the entire world is Lady Gaga, and then she appears in front of you. You know? Not everyone is built like that. Like, a lot of people just instantly panic and freeze up because they don't know how to behave in front of someone that they love and adore and, like, idolize, right? So he got super fucking shy and scared and, like, totally just froze up and couldn't talk to Grape because it's like the thing he loves the most in the world is right there. So you guys were like, so he's locked the fuck out. He's like, I can't talk to dragons. I'm so shy about dragons. And then chat just comes up and says, hey man, tell me about dragons. And he's like, please, I feel pressured. And he doesn't like pressure, guys. You guys pressured him to talk about the thing that he just had a little reaction about, and it made him freeze up and feel really bad. If you guys had talked about... Oh, man. I'm so sad, guys. I had so much written down. If you guys had voted for talking about... Where's my thing? Poetry... He would have gotten really loose. He would have started talking to you a lot about poetry and how much he likes writing. And he would have been like, "Oh my god, I wrote a haiku about the Empress," and then he would have read his haikus to you. Asking someone about their self-written poetry, you don't have to ask him about. You know, exactly what he wrote, but you know, you could just say, oh, you like poetry? And he'd be like, yeah, I love poetry, oh my god. It's better than the, like, I wanted it to be not obvious what the correct answer was, but I did think you guys would have a half a mind to not say dragons because of the reaction towards Grape. So anyway, you fucked it. Now we had question 2. What's up with stargazing? What books do you read? Now, it's subtle, but the problem was, oh, good night, Pat. Thank you again for everything. Appreciate it. Don't tell me dog is shy about stargazing. No, you guys voted for his books of the library in the real one. So here's how the flow was. If you guys had asked about dragons and then asked about stargazing, you would have recovered it because he would have loved to talk about stargazing. I had a bunch of fun stargazing facts that I had written down in my document, and if you guys had voted for it, I was gonna have him be like, oh my god, yeah, I love stargazing. Oh my god, yeah, did you know shooting stars aren't stars? They're actually meteoroids entering Earth's atmosphere and burning up. Oh my god, did you guys know the Big Dipper isn't its own constellation? It's actually part of a larger constellation called the Ursa Major, which means the Great Bear. Blah, blah, blah. This one was fair since it took simple reading comprehension after the first 2. Chat def biff this one. Yeah. Like, if you read the lore, right? it says that he likes to go to the library and read about beasts and fantastical creatures, like magical creatures, which is aligned with dragons. So when you guys were like, what books do you read? He's like, literally all he can think about is the books of dragons that he's read because everyone is pressuring him with dragons and he just gets even further into his own shell. But like, I had a if, you know, a bunch of if like tree stuff here. So if you guys, if you asked about poetry on the first one, and he got to talk about poetry, and then you asked about stargazing afterwards, he would get even more excited. He would be like super fucking, like, he's no longer nervous. Like, he's completely like chill at this point. And he'd be like super happy and blah blah blah. If you mentioned poetry on the first one, which loosens him up and gets him happy, and then you ask about the books at the library, he would open up about dragons, and he would be like, oh, actually, yeah, I read a lot of books about big creatures, like one of them is dragons, that's why I'm scared of your friend, and blah 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 blah. But because you guys said, hey, dragons, and he went, ah! And then you said books, and he went, ah! He was just like done. He was so done. He was so fucking done. You guys could have rescued it by literally choosing anything else, but you fumbled twice in a row. It's so bad. And then question 3 is, what do you want to follow up on? At this point, because you fumbled twice, it meant that no matter what you chose here, it was kind of over. You guys did choose, like, what do you hope to do in the future? Thank God. You had some sense at this point, but it was too late. He didn't really want to talk to you anymore at that point. He was like, nah, get me out. If you had asked about viral, if he had been in a good mood and you had asked about the future hopes, he would have talked a lot about releasing a poem anthology. He would have talked about his dreams of recording all the stars in the sky into a book. He would have talked about viral, like he would have brought her up on his own if you didn't ask about it. If you had chosen the viral question and he was in a good mood because you chose the good options, he would talk about how he always wanted to see her up close and thinks she's really pretty, but he's embarrassed and doesn't want to feel like he's betraying Rhea, you know, by like thinking this way. And he's just like really conflicted about how much he likes dragons. It's all weird for him. And then I had 2 final questions ready. I had one final question based on this. I had one final question that was based on if he had talked about viral. If he had talked about viral, I had a viral related question. If you did not talk about viral, I had a non-viral question, and that's the one that you guys got. It's canon that this game plays on Earth in the solar system, because from any other star with a planet in a habitable zone, none of the constellations would look like they do for us. I mean, I ain't thought about it that much, I'm not gonna lie. I always imagined Rhea I imagine the planet that Rhea is on is basically Earth, yeah. But it would not be Earth as we have it, it would be fantasy Earth. I think the solar system is... I ain't well built that one. I did in my comic a little bit for a little while, but then I moved away from it so I could focus on stuff so I could actually start writing it. Anyway. I actually did think that far ahead. I actually have lore for how the world was created in my universe. But the problem is, because it's part of my good story, I don't know if I should bring it onto my stream. Oh yeah, so this was the question I mean, they're pretty similar, but like this is the question if he was talking about viral, is that you would have been able to convince or like push him to like go see viral or avoid viral. You would have gotten like actual influence on his actions if he had talked about viral to you. But you didn't. You got bad ending in it. Unlucky, bruv. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you, Dylan. That's confidential. Yeah, instead you guys got this one, which was the you should be ready to fight with us and you should stay at home. You British. Eh. Okay. Yeah, I think everyone voted for stay at home. So I think he stay at home one. Oh yeah, also I need to change the poll winning choice effect. It was way too subtle. I couldn't even notice it myself sometimes. Why did Grape traumatize him? I don't understand. Maybe he hates dragons now. Maybe he's like, why did this happen to me? I love dragons and then one of them like fucking picked me up and fucking assaulted me. Just like broke my bones, grabbed me and fucking shook me until every bone in my body shattered. Left me dying on the ground afterwards. What's up with that? Poor Finian. He got fucking bozoed, bro. Anyway, so that was the end of that game. I think this is where Amelia says, I'm going to go get provisions. Okay, cool. And then that's the end of that, and then we go to the road. And then here comes Rhea, yap, yap, yap. Rhea leaves, yap, yap, yap. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about it for the Rally the Pals game. I don't know if anyone noticed. I mean, I assume you did because you love gacha so much. But because Finian required polls to work, it meant that I had to disable gacha for it. And I put a little red X over the top of the icon. I went and added that later because I needed it to be visually obvious that you guys couldn't use it. So I went and quickly did it. But yeah, I disabled the gacha. And I was happy with that. Because yeah, it sucked because maybe that's where it all broke. Maybe. The thing is that it worked in my tests, so I'm really confused. And like Pipe and Gust should not have broken, so I don't know how it all broke. I really have no fucking clue. But yeah, it definitely didn't come back on, which was a bit shitty. No gamble with sad times, sorry. See, that is a bit of an unfortunate thing, is that the polls require the Twitch polls, so it's like too much stuff is needed. I thought Gust and Pipe still worked, didn't they? I know Gamba was broken, and then I re-enabled Gamba, and then it worked again, but then it broke again? That was a bit of a shame. They all broke? Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, womp womp. My bad. That's so sad, actually. Yeah, my streamer bot was literally shitting itself. I probably should have taken a moment. This was another thing, actually, that I was a bit annoyed, or not annoyed about, unhappy with. Was the fact that stuff broke and I would bring it up, like I would have to break characters to talk about it, and that was kind of shitty because it feels bad to like you know, break character. And then yeah, I don't know, it just sucked. It just felt bad. And I didn't get, like, I kind of wish though that I had like a clean way. Maybe I was meant to like toggle Rhea on and be like, hey guys, technical difficulty problem, let's fix this, blah, 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 blah. Or maybe I have like a dedicated technical issues overlay that comes on when something breaks. Cause I needed to shut down StreamerBot and reopen it again. Cause it was like, it was on fire. But yeah. Sucks, what can you do? It broke. These guys talk, and then in comes Rathu. Rathu, baby.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, Bo did so good with Rathu. I love him. I love this guy. Dude, I love how the rat came out. This was drawn by a nice artist. I will go get for you right now. Hold on. Hold on. Na, na, na. I have to scroll through my notifications because I got pinged yesterday. Can you guys go show love to this tweet? This person worked very, very good on my rat, and their tweet does not have many likes. I need you guys to like it. I'm retweeting it right now. Yeah, Bo's voice acting with this rat is literally peak. Bro, I'm not kidding. You actually gave him the exact voice like that I needed. Like I have no notes. Like I wouldn't change it. And me and my friends, like we're sitting in a Discord crunching for the release of Dominion Day 1. And like they my friends were listening to my stream for some reason while I was working on all the audio. And like I was doing your thing and they were like, bro, it just sounds like he's saying cock. I was like, I know, right? He just keeps saying nice cock. Like, oh, the fucking audio, it just sounds like you're saying nice cock. So we had like the 3 like, oh, nice cod lines to choose from, but we chose the one that sounded the most like cock. Which was, where is that even? Where's the button for it? I have an on the road button I have to go to.
Ooh, nice card.
So look at hey, nice guy. Nice guy.
Ooh, nice card.
So fucking funny. Oh my god, I love it. You wanna play my game? I'm not gonna tell you the purpose of this game. It was just for fun. So I coded it to be a complete little bit, but it in the actual store you're only allowed to flip 1 card. But I have the 2 cards, and the way that it works is that it uses a 3D filter effect, and I use a move value filter to move the 3D slider so that it flips. Then, when it gets halfway, it randomly chooses between rare or viral to show, makes that source visible in the group, and then completes the 3D flip effect with another move value command. So I actually had no idea what card would be picked. It randomizes it completely. So like on this one, Ray is on the left and Ray is on the right. And then I can flip that back and I can flip it again and it's Ray on the left and it's viral on the right. And I can reset that and I can do it again. And it's Ray on the left and it's Ray on the right. Why there's so many Rayas? I can flip it and Ray is on the left and Ray's on the where's viral? Hello? Ray, what? Ah! Viral? 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 Waifu? Where is she? Where is she? Viral? Viral. Viral on the left. Ray on the right, baby. Viral on the left. Viral on the right, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Woo! Viral's alive. It's literally 50-50, man. What can I do? Unlucky. Or lucky, depending on what you wanted. But I'm sad you guys didn't get to see the viral card live, but this is what it looks like. It's fucking great, right? And then I could just like, we could play this as much as we wanted, really. I really liked how this came out. These 2 cards are so good. You could fix it to have 1 viral and 1 rare, but randomize the position. Well, the problem is, or not problem, but it literally doesn't matter, right? Because Grape is gonna pick the left card or the right card, and it's going to be one or the other. It really, like, she's not opening both cards. This is just me showing you that there can be 2 cards. We're never actually flipping both cards. So it doesn't matter. The way that it's set up is like perfect for what I needed it for on the stream. So it's like super fine. And And yeah, then I would reset the cards, hide the cards, and a nice cock.
Ooh, nice card.
Yeah. And then bro leaves. Bro talks a little bit, and then...
Alright, see you later or whatever.
Alright, see you later, or whatever. God, I love Bo. And then he's gone, and then Emilia comes back. I think at this point, Grape was saying like, oh, I really liked that guy. And then I had this like pre-written text of Emilia coming in saying, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Hey, you wanna get my card? I got 2 right here. Oh god, I've lost the voice. I had it yesterday. I was pretty happy. I was poggy when they said I liked him. How could you not like him? He's perfect. He's perfect. He's so good. I feel like we got a literal lottery going with your rap voice and Vani's Shinekeeper voice. It's 2 best voice actors I've ever seen in my life. And then we talk a little bit, and then we travel to Saintdale. So I had fun with this background. I edited this a lot. Like I took all of the little, actually I'll talk about it in a second. Ugh. I'm really happy you like the voice acting. I was like, I wonder if this is good. It was so good. It was so fucking good. It was literally perfect. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. I can just previous the dialogue real quick to bring you back. I don't know if anyone noticed this, but this was a Meepo reference. I don't know if anyone noticed or cared, but I was very happy to put that in there. There's literally a line from Meepo where he just says, hey, buddy! So I was like, hey, Bo, do you want to just say this exact line? You want to say this exact little line from Dota 2, please? I love my weird rat creatures. They're my favorite archetype of character. Oh, you tried to find the voice line? Oh, it's, if you typed in Meepo voice lines, the first response on there has every voice line in it. And if you Control F the page, you can find the line, and then it's in there, and you can hear it yourself. I'm not gonna do it on stream because I know that it's extremely loud, and it will blast everyone's ears, and everyone will be sad. Anyway, get this rat out of here. Alright, yeah. So this background, I was kind of close. Yeah, honestly, like, I was really happy with it. I'm kind of glad you didn't hear it, almost, because, like, I felt like you did a riff on... Like, it sounded like, from my person who knows what the original sounded like, it sounded like you had done the Meepo voice, but with your own flair to it, where it sounded different. So I was, like, I was like, this is great. This is perfect. Because I don't want to just copy straight up, you know? That was really poggy wuggy. Anyway, yeah, this background. I spent ages editing this. I kept going back and adding more things. Originally, the Hail King viral was written on the tree. I also kinda broke the Dirkling's characters a little bit because the drawings, like the Dirkling face on the back of the town, it's too high. The Dirklings are too small to reach that high. They can't write Hail King viral up there. They're too short. There's no fucking way. But I added it anyway because I thought it would be nice. I put little scratch marks on the bottom of the walls near to the ground. I had the broken door with the hole in it. I had the hole in the ceiling, the roof. I don't know how you guys broke that, but you did. I had all of the wood scattered on the ground and the vegetables and fruit scattered on the ground. There's a little sign there. I wonder if I can quickly grab that. Stories, great backgrounds. There's another little Dirkling drawing right here. It says, Dirkling was here. Which I thought was cute. Hi, Kator. You know how to climb on each other? Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, standing on a barrel. We know how to use ladders? Okay, well, where's your ladder then? Explain that. Okay, sure, you guys climbed on each other. Good for you. Yeah, so I had fun editing that background. We're bringing in Amelia and Grape. Here I am. Hello. Then she's gone, and then Mike Plow comes in. I had a button for Mike Plow to come in and yell hey, and I had this because originally Luminel was meant to voice him, and he didn't. He didn't do it. I was like, voice act him. He said, I'm not a voice actor. I said, I don't care. Just yell hey. That's all I need. Just record yourself going, hey. Why didn't he do it, guys? At Luminel, boo. Boo! Boominel! Boominel! Fuck you, Lumi. This character was made for him. It's Ginger. I could have done it. I asked Lumi to do it 3 hours before I went live. I don't know what his problem is. That's not true. It wasn't 3 hours before. It was like 7 hours. He had time. I really wanted Lumi to do it. Really wanted Lumi to do it. Anyway. After so many lily pals and Wrath, you seeing a normal person felt odd. Yeah, this is the only human NPC in this whole game. I did not enjoy drawing him, so I have now got a artist on hand to draw for me. They drew, it's the one that drew Rathu, so they will be very good in the future. I drew what is Amelia then? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, she's like yeah, you're right. Sorry. Amelia's so, like, normalized in my head now. I was thinking of, like, the people we meet rather than going with Amelia, but yeah, you're right. Why are you still here? Everyone's ordered to evacuate. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't really remember what he does. Oh yeah. The second best maid. I don't know, Bo. Amelia's kind of meant to be the ultimate maid. You got a lot of work cut out for you. Like, you didn't need, we're not even collabing this week, you know? Amelia dotes on me hand and foot constantly. Who is Amelia? We are on Sunday? No, we're not! I did not say we were on Sunday! No, I told you I have a league tournament all night. And I won't be alive the next day. I'm playing a league tournament at 10 p.m. my time. Oh my god. That is crazy. I can do an evening Sunday stream. Oh my god! The one thing I have going on next week. Jesus! Bo, what about next Monday? It's literally the day after Sunday, and it's a good day, a new week, and you have definitely not organized anything with anyone on that Monday, right? And we can return to Rhea Bo Mondays. Oh my god. Doesn't that sound so cool? I don't know, I have to check my schedule. Oh my god, he's so popular. Dude, do you guys remember when Bo was like a small streamer and he actually had time for for his friends. And now he's like big and famous, and he's just like, oh, let me check my schedule. Oh, sorry, I have so many appointments and meetings and collabs with all these people that want me because I'm so popular and big. This big streamer life, I understand. All I've been doing is spending time with friends, but it's not me! I wish I could monopolize his time again. Bring it back. Bring it back. So anyway, I had this Dirkling run by. I wanted to give him a scampering effect, but it took too long. Or I couldn't be bothered. Now you have Amelia. Oh my god, Bo! Bo! You can't act like that. Look, I have room for 2 maids in my life. I'm a lazy guy that needs people to do things for me, okay? Also, I got a speedrun finishing going through this because I told Stefan I would hang out with him because I want to talk more about feedback on stuff. So let me just... I said it would take 3 hours. It's now 3.5 hours. I have time for only 1 Empress. I mean, yeah, that's your job as a maid. Oh, so you can hang out with them? Oh my god. Oh my god, Bo, would you like to be a part of the call? You can. I would happily have you in the call. I would happily spend time with you. Right, is the league collab with Shumimi and Ellie? No, the league on Saturday is a tournament by, I don't know how to pronounce her name. See, the Mia or Maya. I'm gonna go with Maya because that sounds correct. Maya from Idol. Maya from Idol is doing a league tournament and I'm taking part in it. I keep harassing the chat with Ellie and Shumimi and Bo to play league, but it's hard to pin down a time. It's hard because Bo keeps saying like, oh, I don't know, I have so many collabs, I don't know if I can do it. And then like I'm like, hey, how about this date? And then everyone is like not replying. And then I'm just like trying my fucking hardest to get a date for League of Legends, and no one's giving me a date for League of Legends. So I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna go harass that group chat right now. I feel very strongly about wanting to play League of Legends with these people. Nobody wants to play League? I didn't even suggest it. That's crazy. How can you say that? I didn't say let's play League of Legends. They said let's play League of Legends. Shumimi said let's play League of Legends. I didn't even recommend it. I would never have asked on my own. Now I just want to do a collab with you guys because I like you. Okay, I'm gonna do that actually later. Anyway, the Dirkling runs by. Love that for him. And then we go into the Catch the Dirkling game. So, the shadow here is weird. I actually flipped it to try and make it seem like you're looking at the back. I can get it rolling. Please, Bo. Please, Bo. Please. Cause like, you know, if you were looking at Rhea from the front, her little hairpiece, for example, is on the right. So I flipped it so that the hairpiece is on the left, so it looks like you're looking at Rhea or Grape from behind, because they're looking forward at the Dirkling. So this Dirkling was based on Brewmaster's pirate set. This is the exact headband and pirate eye patch that Brewmaster has in Dota 2, and I put it on the Dirkling at Lumi's request. So the chasing game was pretty funny because it's like RNG based, and you guys saw the cards, right? For some reason, it just chooses the exact same option over and over and over again sometimes. So like, I don't know, man. The meat is currently like dead because I didn't reset it, but let me fix that real quick. Yeah, this game is literally just RNG. It's literally just, I gave Grape 3 options and Grape had to choose like left, and then he hops and then he goes the direction that he points in. Which I thought was nice, you know, I was happy. Like, it's a simple game, it's not overly complicated, it's just kind of fun. You know, it has a little bit of attention to detail where you're like, oh my god, he runs in the direction he chose, that's so nice, you know? And then you're like, yep, cool. And there's a bunch of little backgrounds. Yeah. And then you just play until you catch him 5 times. I don't know why he kept choosing to go down, though, in the game with Grape. That was so funny. Fucking RNG, man. For some reason, one of the backgrounds happened twice, which was weird. And it shouldn't have done that. It looks fine now. I don't know why it broke on the main one. Maybe it's because I did something in the wrong order? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Can this guy also split into 4 pandas? Unfortunately not. You missed this due to having to do stuff with the wife? Fair. This was a fun game. I like this one. I don't really want to play it though, so I'm gonna reset it. And I'm going to move on from it. When you catch him, it just goes like... honk! Yahoo! And then he fades out. And then it ends. Okay. Bring in sprites. You got the blighter! Yahoo! Those sound effects were from like, I think it was like Elite B Agents or something. Stefan gave them to me. He said, add this, is really funny. For him. I used some other sounds from it, like the 3-2-1 for the soup game. Anyway, we quickly moved on, because at this point we're 3 hours into the stream and I desperately wanted to fucking end. And then, yeah, I was like, let's advance the dialogue. And then Amelia comes in and she's meant to be like, fuck this little duckling, I hate him, let's interrogate him. And then she does the kill face, and then I take you into the thing. I fucking forgot my buttons, man. I was so sad. So first of all, alright, I had 2 things planned for this and I fucking forgot both of them because I was so tired by the end of the stream. The first thing is that I had a camera swap. Meow. And I was really proud of it because I remembered to like swap the sides of the items, and I even moved them so that, you know, they look correct. So I forgot to keep switching the camera when like Grape would talk. And the second thing is I had a 4th question. So basically like, after getting the first 3 question answers, I was meant to bring in a 4th question. What are Viral's plans? But the problem is I completely forgot what the 4th question was, so I got too nervous to bring it in, and I was so tired I couldn't be bothered to go into studio mode and go check what the thing said. So I was like, I just won't bring in the 4th question, because I don't know what it says, and I don't know if the Dirkling has already, like, said the answer to it. I wish I had used it, but what can you do? I just couldn't remember, and I was so fucking tired, bro. It's Jover. But yeah, I forgot to toggle. I toggled 1 time, I think, which is a shame, because this looks awesome. It would be so funny if you memed with that 4th question. Yeah. What can you do, man? Reset the game. Obviously we had like this stress bar as well. You robbed us from Yuri Talk? What the fuck? I did no such thing. Do you like the bar? Like the design of it? I drew that one. I liked it. I thought it came out okay for this game. Barbara. I love the lilies that Rhea uses for all of her branding stuff. It's great. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was happy with this. Dude, I don't know, man. Grape was like doing some sensual ass shit in this one. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was literally, I'm not like, I'm a simple guy. And like, every time she would talk, I was visually going like that's what I looked like. I was like that's actually what I was looking like IRL, and I was like covering my mouth so you guys wouldn't hear me. And then I had to compose myself to reply because I was being like a fucking duckling going like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm here to break rocks and shit. Viral. And then Grape's like fucking speaking like that, and then IRL I'm just like, oh my god. There's nothing. There was no saving me, bro. There's no saving me. I was fighting for my fucking life, dude. I was so hard. I also wasn't sure what my I wasn't sure what my thing was for him because I had these faces toggled. So I had a happy one, a happier one, and like a really happy one. And like this was meant to be like the face he gives when you win. I actually forgot to use it. And then this was the like not having a good time, having a worse time, and like bad time, locked out face. But like that was the problem, is that this one and this one were meant to like end the game on like both different sides, like either maximum like bad or maximum good. But I think the reason why I got confused whilst live on what to do was that if he has max stress, it would be because Grape is saying like, I'll break your hands and I'll kill your family and I will literally torture you with like waterboarding for 8 years or whatever, right? But like if you break him to max stress with that kind of approach, then I feel like he should give up, right? Like if he hits this point, he should just be like, I'll tell you everything, please. You know, so you're kind of winning no matter what direction you go in. So maybe I should have just leaned into it and been like, yeah, go ahead. Either break him or make him love you. I don't know. I kind of, I think I just like panicked because I forgot what I made stuff for, because I didn't have ample time to prepare myself for this because I was rushing till the last minute to get it done. 28 stab wounds. Yeah. Don't get it wrong. But yeah, I don't know, man. It was, I hated this interrogation game because I didn't get to do anything with it. Like, I wanted to be able to have buttons where, like, if she's like, okay, I want to use the wire, then I remove the wire and I, like, bring it out as a little object that I can move around or something. I don't know. I just wanted more, and it was very unfinished, but Grape's roleplay saved it so fucking hard. She made it peak when I hated it. I also had a timed action running, so that between 3 and 10 seconds he would blink. So he had like irregular blinking times, which was nice. I like that. I have it turned off right now though. Do the questions you answered change something with the other streams? No, the questions were just a means to get the information out of like what happened. Like, you know, the aim of this stream was, actually, let me just finish interrogation. Yeah. The aim of this stream was to introduce the story plot, which is, you know, Rhea is missing. It was to introduce you guys to the Lily Pals and the Dirklings. It was to get you to find out what happened or what is happening, which I felt worked. You know, you guys found out that Dirklings are migrating to go meet with King Viral. So I feel like the entire mystery of the story is like now laid out. Amelia and Chatbot are adventuring to go and save Rhea. The lily pals are adorable. The Dirklings are migrating from the mountains and have come to try and join Viral for a reason we don't know yet. Like, what's going on? What is she planning? But, like, you know, it can't be good. Looks like danger's coming. You know, we're getting the lily pals ready to go to war. But you only gave positive impressions of lily pals and negative impressions of Dirklings. That's a bit biased. Dylan, I don't know if you read my story correctly, but Viral is the villain of the story. Viral is not a good guy. Viral's not a good guy. So the Dirklings who support the villain are not meant to be good guys. But she's hot. How can hot be bad? You're right, my bad, bro. Don't slander our king. You see, it doesn't even matter if I make her a villain. You guys are into it. I don't know. Viral did nothing wrong. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you people? So down bad. Viral is the antagonist. She's a villain from your perspective because you're the protagonist. You're right. Maybe she's misunderstood. Maybe she's trying to wipe out humans because we're like bad people or something. She's like, I saw someone dump a dog on the side of the road and now I'm gonna wipe humans out so it can never happen again. You know, that's pretty fair. Saying all this like she isn't Viral's biggest simp. She's my villain. I would never simp for her. I bet Viral would respect me as a maid. Man! Viral needs a maid. You're right. I gotta make a maid for Viral. She needs like she doesn't need a she wouldn't have a female maid. She'd have like some kind of like man that she would demean and treat like a dog to run around doing stuff for her. That's what she would do. I feel like that's quite Viral coded. Emilia is like really heavily respected by Rhea. She treats her right. What's the difference between her and you? Hello? Maidbo is not canon. Yet. My canon maid, Emilia, she loves me. I treat her so right. What? What do you mean what? You haven't appeared in the story, TM. You're a rat. You're a rat, man. You're literally a rat. Like, you're actually canonically a rat. He's getting greedy. He wants to be in the story multiple times. It's crazy. Emilia much when? Bro, you know, if we reach part 5 of Dominion, I'll release an Emilia merch drop, okay? We'll do a donathon or whatever the fuck. We'll do a donathon and one of the stretch goals will be Emilia merch drop. That's not me, that's Wrath you. Can I not be involved in things I love and find interesting? Oh, I see. Bo wants to be in it. Okay. Okay. We'll figure out a way to make you canon. You're just an average guy, you know? It's pretty good. Pretty easy to fit you in. Emilia merch gonna sell better than Rhea merch? You guys want to know the stats on the merch? We have, I think it was the mug by far sold the best. A lot of people only bought the mug. We sold 13 mugs. And we sold, between... all of the hoodies and t-shirts were sold, 4 to 5 times. Like, nothing sold less than 4 times. Nothing sold more than 5 times. But the mug! God damn! The mug! 13 purchases on the mug! Sheesh! Bitches love the mug. So beautiful. I pray for your much, Bo. If I buy something, it will only be the mug. Yo, I mean, that's completely fair. Why are you apologizing? You don't have to apologize. Dude, the mug's fucking adorable. I hope you guys buy the mug. I mean, the hoodies and shit, those things are fucking expensive, you know? I would expect most people to pick up, like... I expected most people to buy, like, a t-shirt and a mug at most. The hoodies are, like, just a bonus. I don't even make money from them because I sold them, like, to order price. To produce. I only make money from the mugs, funnily enough. I make, like, $3 per mug or something. I only buy merch that's inconspicuous. Okay, so that's something I wanted to do as well. I wanted to try and make like, I didn't want to do it for the first one. But I do want to try and make like a subtle, like streetwear-ish kind of drop one day. Is this the end? Oh yeah, this is the end. Yeah, so this is the end of the story. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to switch to Dominion. Dominion. Hi. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to add a scene. I need that scene to be Dominion game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Ba-ba-da. Why didn't it work? Wait, I'm trying to add my model on top. Okay, paste duplicate. Jeez. I don't care. Hey. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Covers myself up. Don't look at my exposed butt cheeks. Remember, guys, make sure that you've joined a team. We haven't fixed this bug yet, but remember that you've joined the team before you attack. If you attack before joining a team, it will eat the attack. It won't do damage, and then you will not be able to attack again when you join the team. So make sure you are definitely joining the team before you attack. I don't know. I feel like, okay, my butt's on display, but Viral's abs are on display. So it's really like, are you a man of taste or are you a man of taste? Do we need to rejoin daily? No. No, no, no. When you've joined once, you're good. But like some people were attacking without joining and it was ruining the damage numbers. Thighs are better? That's so fair. I mean, they both have thighs on display, I feel like. I joined again this stream though. It should give you a feedback saying that you're already on the team though if you join again. When will we be able to fish again? I think we were fishing is fixed now. Like as in, I'm not gonna do it right now for you guys, but I believe fishing got fixed by the team today whilst I was streaming. So it should be good for tomorrow. Yippee! We're pushing the first update tomorrow with some fixes and stuff, and updates. And then hopefully, yeah, the game, like, basically, the game is gonna look completely different, at the start of next month, especially, but we are gonna be doing season, like, mid-season updates, before that time. But it's cool and it's exciting and it's awesome. Whoa! Hey, Kona, thank you very much. Whoa, you rolled dog! That's the hyper rare emote. That's the rarest emote. Yo! Holy shit, Kona, thank you for the subs. You are the rarest emoji from the bunch. Let's fucking get it. Duck and Lilypad are the two rarest emotes. Nice. We love Duck. He's the coolest. That's awesome. I'm glad I got to see that. I'm actually excited about the fucking sub gacha now. Unlike the before when it was just Dota everywhere. I fucking hated it. I was like, I regret this. I literally made the Dota sub gacha so that, you know, because at the time, I was intending on having it, be a Dota only streams all the time. So I was kind of like, oh yeah, the audience will be Dota viewers, they'll like it. And then I was like, this sucks, man. No, and I've totally stopped playing Dota all the time. And now, like, now all of these viewers who don't give a shit about Dota are looking at these Dota sub gachas that I don't care about anymore. I'm so sad. Square Body, thank you for the subs. Thank you. Very, very generous. Guys, I appreciate it. Wait, how many points are we at now? We're at 645 sub points. How close are we to a new... I know the next sub goal is not like, an emote. I think it's only an animated emote, but how close are we? I want to get new emote slots, bro. How do you see the emotes? Yeah, you do my emotes. I'm gonna, like, make, I need to make infographics for everything. It's just a lot of work. I'm gonna write it down though. Hold on. I need to make a gacha infographic for icons. I need to make how to link your Twitch and change class in Discord for Dominion graphic. I need a how to play Dominion graphic for Understream. There you go. You guys have so many already. Like, it's insane. I changed it so that you guys would, like, not be able to get all of the emojis instantly. But you guys have so many already. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna make those graphics because I already have the template that I made for myself. I just need to do it. Bro, I need a lore master. I was looking at stuff and I was like, I really want to write the stream lore, but I don't have time for it. So I was like, arr. Like, Castle has nothing. No! It's okay, maybe one day. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Like, you get... So, I made it so you only get them from subbing. Oh, thank you for the bits. But you have to gift 5 subs to get a second one, which is pretty expensive. But I'm trying to make them last. I'm trying to make them last a long time. I don't want you guys to just have it be completed and done. I wanted them to last. It's been 2 days and Pat has like fucking half of them already. Was that Nobar from JJK as the bit pop-up? Yeah, it was her and Maki. I had an entire set of alerts for Nobar and Maki that I had made like years ago. There's a couple of streamers who have a way to involve community and lore. I can tell you about it at some point. Okay, I'm interested. I'm no longer, I feel refreshed now. Like, I feel like I've recovered from my work. I felt really bad all of last night and all of this morning, but then I had my shower and it made me feel so fucking good. Now I feel great. Anyway, yes. I don't know what is... Why don't you catch them on sleep? I'll try tonight. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's coming out in the update tomorrow, but we'll let you know tomorrow when we go live. Dude, I love No Bar so much. I miss her. But not really, because JJK's bad. Okay. Why is the okay emoji not there? I think people get really mad when the word is like lowercase. I don't hate you. I literally had multiple emojis for words, and then people in my chat got so fucking angry about it. They were like, don't fucking do that. I don't like it. I'm trying to type a sentence and the word is turning into an emoji and that makes me mad. Cause I don't know, man, my chat is like civilized or some shit. You know, guys, when I become a massive streamer of all time, I'm gonna turn those back on and I'm gonna turn my chat into an annoying wall spam of emojis and you guys are gonna hate me. But I'm gonna love it. How dare you try and make conversation with me where your average word getting turned into an emote is really annoying and aggressive. Fuck you guys. Where's my spam? Where's spam? Where's I need the O spam where it turns into a little cat or a hamster or something that stares at me. It's gonna be hieroglyphics by 2028. That's what I like to see. I fucking love Twitch chat. I love I won't forget you guys. I've already written all of you guys' names down on my wall in blood. I'll remember all of you for supporting me now, before my conquest over Twitch. Can we get K? Oh yeah, can we? Oh wait, I love K. I love K. Don't. Why would you add that hieroglyphic? That fucking emote sucks. That's a shit emote. K. Man, I love it. I love it. You are a shit emote. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, that's right. Remove that garbage. Did we get rid of gay dicks? No, we have gay dicks. It's gay pride dicks. It's gay pride. Gay pride. Gay pride. But pride is in all caps. No, gay is in all caps. And then dicks. Gay dicks. There you go. Can we have Among Us gay sex? Don't we already have that? Or is it a different name? Yeah. Also, I commissioned this background music that's playing right now. But like, what do you think of it? Do you like it, or would you rather a different vibe whilst you're playing this game? I basically intend on having Dominion play at the start and end of every stream. Like whilst I'm like about to raid out, I put it on and stuff. But like, obviously because it's gonna play for like 10 to 15 minutes at the start of every stream, I want to make sure you guys are like enjoying the music. We can also get the starting soon screen. I gotta bring that music back. Once a week on a random day, you guys are gonna get that da 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 da. Find a bunch of songs? I mean, I can find music, yeah, but I did commission this one specifically. It's very Starting Town in a video game. It's a good stream ending graphic. It feels like a Hyrule Field type vibes. Good. It's fine. You don't love it or hate it. Music good. Okay, okay. Okay, commission more than? Okay. I say commission. OD Pixel made it for me for free. He just likes making music, and he's so nice. He's such a nice boy. I wanted music that is nice and fantasy-ish, but isn't like really annoying to listen to, right? Because if you're listening to a loop of music for like 15 minutes and it's annoying, then like the main goal here is it's not annoying. I really just wanted it to not be annoying. That's like, yeah, that's my biggest fear. Rock Lobster? Okay, I'm hearing you. I thought it was from a video game, which is a great compliment. Hell yeah. It's better than listening to some VTubers' voices. I hope I'm not on that list. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I was checking how close I am to emojis. When is my next emoji? If you get 700 subscriber points, we get a standard emote slot at 700. Oh, we did just break the record. Yo! Guys, we broke the record of my emotes. We gained +1 animated slot. I need to add animated emotes to this channel really soon. That should be a high priority because I have a shit ton of slots. In 50 more points, we're at 650 sub points. If we hit 700 sub points, we get a new emote slot. Wow, this is the highest we've ever been. Wow, oh my god, guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. That's so nice of you guys to help hit this point. That's actually crazy. I had no idea we hit a new sub record on this channel. It's fucking awesome. Oh my god, I love you guys, eggs. Thank you, that's very nice of you. Very, very appreciative. With that, I will be ending the stream for the day so that you guys can go scatter to the winds and I can finish resting and be ready for video games. I don't know what video game to play tomorrow though, I will say. I haven't decided. There's nothing I really want to play right now. I like Marvel Rivals a lot, but I also don't, I feel like I'm worried about that being an overdone game. I don't know. And I don't want to play League a lot this week because I know League is like, no one likes watching League and I feel bad when I play it. So I don't know. I think like what is likely to happen is I either play Marvel Rivals or I play what's it called? Or I play like a small indie game or something. Probably one or the other. Yeah. Oh, I've never played Balatro. Would you guys actually enjoy watching me play that game? Or is it like everyone's played it already to death and it's boring now? What have you played 6 hours of the soup game? Holy based. Have I done Repo yet? I have not played that game. Isn't that a multiplayer game? I love Balatro. Gambling! Don't you hate maths? Yeah, but it's not like I hate maths because I hate maths. I hate it because I'm bad at it and that makes me mad. It never gets boring. Really? It's that good? Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are really hyping this game up. Holy fuck. Is it that good? That's crazy. Okay, I'll try it. Everyone hyped it up, but you think it's extremely repetitive? I see. Bo likes... Yeah, I saw Bo likes it. Hades 2, I'm not playing that till it gets officially released. I don't want to play a beta. Eight-hour day passed by so quickly with Balatro. Jesus Christ. It gets boring really fast. You guys seem to love it or hate it. I don't see any like milquetoast like opinions on it. Or middle, whatever. I don't see any opinions of like, yeah, it's okay. I've already played a short hike on stream. I literally already streamed it. Milk. I need to play Balatro because I need to design a card game for something. So I need to play it so I can understand why everyone likes it so much. So we'll do that. Okay, we're playing Balatro tomorrow. It is decided. Alright, who are we rating? Ba 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 ba. Getting over it? What game is that again? Is that the one with the pot? Holy fuck, I'm so bad at that game. I tried streaming it and I got angry and crashed out. Do you want the rare Balatro thing I made? Wait, is it like a mod? Let me play it with the base game, and then if I stream it a second time, I would love the thing you made. It's easy. I don't want to put custom stuff in and get confused. Oh, it's Shumi streaming. Why don't I follow them? What's that username? I thought. Oh, Shumi. Shumi. Oh no, I do follow them. Why is it not showing up in my following list? Oh, they just started streaming a minute ago. Okay. That's why. Overworking being at 4 hours is insane. Holy fuck. Thank you, Faye Gucker, for joining the Lily Pals. You've joined the very homoerotic team. Appreciate that. Rating. Alright. Thank you very much today for coming and listening to me talk about my stream. It was nice to get all my thoughts out on how I felt like it had gone. I really, really appreciate you guys giving me feedback on everything. Again, if you have any critiques, like, or critical, if you guys want to, like, tell me it fucking sucked and shit, please, I like constructive criticism. Feel free to tell me in, like, the Discord and stuff. Hit me up there about it. Because I do really like it. I really love making good productions. I want to know how to make things the best they can be. And obviously, I got to innovate on this and make it better for next time with Narissa. So, you know, we got to make that one extra pog. So if you got ways to make it better, I really, really need to hear that. Okay, we gotta make it good as fuck, boy. Thank you for watching, though. Tomorrow, I'll be live at, I think I said I would go live at 3 p.m. So I guess I'll see you at 3 p.m. GMT. And, hi, Lucky Me. I'm so sorry I'm leaving right now. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. GMT and playing Balatro and hanging out and yapping a little bit beforehand. And yeah, and I love you guys and thank you very much for everything. Thank you for playing Dominion. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for buying my merch.